Okay, just give me a quick second. Just double checking something real quick. Okay, so we're gonna stream really quickly. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. So we're gonna stream. Okay, let me pack this back here. Sound good. Okay, all right. Let me grab this. Switch over to some stuff. Okay, so I'm making the stream mostly just to kind of show you guys some stuff. Okay, so I will link some of these clips and some of my older videos to this one. Um, Pretty much they're going to be a compilation of old tech that I had created a long time ago that I'm using now with some of the new weapons that are in there. So some of the new weapons that are going to be added to the game itself is the Muleta. Well, I don't even want to call it the Muleta. I just call it that because that's the Ash of War, but it's just the clever dodge stuff they have for it, right? Okay, so basically getting to the meat of the content, we're going to use Causality's Wrath, right? So Causality's Wrath is very cool because what it does is it buffs you and then you get hit a bunch of times. It fills up. There's going to be a giant circle that's on you. When you get hit with this giant circle, the giant circle itself is going to fill up, and then eventually itself it allows you to use the action ward. Like you can use it normally, it doesn't matter. But the major thing itself is that you can use it, and it'll fill up, and you'll see the circle being bigger. And then when you use it, it'll increase the damage and the radius of the Ash of War. Otherwise, if you don't use it, it normally puts a frontal cone in front of you, so it changes the way that the Ash of War works, right? So let's see if I can get rid of it real quick. Then we'll go back here. There's a couple things to understand about how this thing works. So one thing itself is that you could swap weapons and it still works. So what I'm going to try to test itself is I'm going to test something an older thing that I used to do. They did something with the poison bottle spray to make it so it does not work. Originally, you used to be able to trigger your law of causality with this, right, with deadly poison spray. So it doesn't work with that now to the regular law of causality. So I'm going to see if it works with this, and unfortunately, it doesn't. Now, there's a couple of things I want to see if this works with. Every single time there's an update, I'm hoping they've accidentally break something and laws of causality works from any damage at all. Now, it doesn't work with this one, but it makes sense that it wouldn't because that's technically how they made it, where they're supposed to get it so that it doesn't allow it to work and use it with this, right? So, what you can do, however, though, is there is still a way to go back and self-trigger the law of causality. Normally, when you just use it regularly, this is the actual nuke. It blows up and goes this way, right? So that's pretty fucking cool, though. You basically get a quick trigger, and then you could pretty much, immediately hear. Now, the thing is, from what it looks like, is that they're going to have super armor when this happens, right? So you don't have to actually activate it by allowing yourself to get hit. You could just simply cheat Night Maiden's Mist. See how this is getting bigger now? And now it's fully charged. And then we basically just go over here, and I want to get a bigger area to kind of show you what's going on, but it's like this now. So it blows up the whole area around you except from here. So that's how you self-trigger this, right? Dude, I love this hat so freaking much, man. Like, the drip is so outrageously immaculate with this, like, helmet, dude. Like, I don't even know if I don't even know. I think this directly competes with my Nox helmet too. So I'm a little sad about that, but yeah. All right, so we gotta do here. Get some health back again. I don't need law of causality anymore. I don't need this, so we'll just toss this back on real quick. I'm on heavy load. How the hell am I on heavy load right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't even realize I was fat rolling the entire time when I was in the arena. That's so funny. All right, we need to find something with a good enough test for this. So let's maybe test with these things here. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll just. Now what I'm wondering about this is, so it's okay. So that basically allows it to trigger there. It probably looks like it's fully done now. Yeah, whatever. I think it's fully done. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be kind of hard to work in PvP. It really is. Bro, I'm not dying to this freaking bats, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Point is though, it's of is we at least now know how that works. So I have a couple ideas for some combo ideas for this. So one of the things I'm gonna try to do um is we're gonna basically get a self trigger, right? We're gonna pretty much do this. One, two. Oh wow, so just two hits is enough. So you just stay in the cloud for like 2 seconds is enough to make it work. And then what I'm going to try to do is in PvP is set this up. It'll set the nuke up. They should get the wake up, and then this should happen, right? This is the idea of what I'm trying to go back and make it work. I believe it should be enough knockdown, should give me enough time to let people wake up, and then have this work to cast it over someone and so make it work for that. So, um, yeah, dude, it's so like so crazy good. And then the cool thing about this is too is there's a lot of good fashion that came from Shadow of the Erd Tree. Like these pants go with like everything. Um, it even makes I don't normally like the way the shirt looks, but it fixes the way the shirt is, so you can't see. It looks like it's part of it, like a belt or something. So because I don't like the way it normally cinches up at the bottom, it makes it look like a dress and stuff. And even though that this is technically like a tabard or whatever from there. You at least get the chance that, you got the legs going on, so there's some armor. Pretty cool. So, but, all right, let's see here. Some other ideas I'm going to try to go back and make it work is now the thing is, this Ash of War, it takes a long time. Like, I mean, this is literally, that's about like 3 seconds or something from activation. So, we're talking to make this work, almost nothing's going to really chain with it. It can work. It can be chained. Anything in the game can be, as long as you can get someone like frame locked or something like this too. So I'm thinking like I don't know. I mean, we'll start small and then we'll go like do like we'll do some sleep combos into this or something too. So now I normally never stream Arena. I normally never do whatever else with it and stuff too. Like I'm not streaming to be like, oh, I'm killing people and stuff, and I'm the best and stuff too. No, no. I just want to show you guys cool stuff, and hopefully it makes you guys' builds, like just even more fun. So let me just make sure I'm charged. Oh shoot, my controller's about to die. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we get some chill people for the arena. Highly doubtful in some cases, but we'll see. Okay, all right. So we go. Drop this here. All right, now it's buffed. All right, let me go. Oh my god, that was so close, dude. Okay. If you guys can see that basically like Tibia's been like super nerfed. Okay. Well, whatever. Well, I'm just basically not trying to go back to 7 win. The whole thing I want to do itself is set this combo up. So, yeah, I don't care. The best thing about this is going to be is landing this, and then but I think it's going to be possible though. I think it's possible to do this with sleep too. So we'll have to see. All right. The only thing is, though, it's obvious we got to take a little bit of damage every time we make this work. Now, I got some other ideas in which to make this work, to possibly make the thing work for it, as far as, well, yes, hello. Okay. All right, we'll do a couple of bits of, all right, whatever. Oh, shit, I didn't even know you actually had that on. Okay. Okay, all right. Now we got this. He's going to try to dodge into it, so let's make him do that. How the hell did that not hit him from that? You guys saw that too, right? That was like right under his feet. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Combo number two, I guess, then. Okay, fine. Combo number three? No? Yeah, I don't understand what the hell the law of causality thing's got to be able to make it work. Because that was it tracked all the way over to the guy right under their feet. So I have no idea what the hell to do to make this work like this. I assume this is going to be possible. It's just the thing is I need to get someone. They need to get hit with the initial like right in the nearest circle, or I need to get trick someone into attacking me while I'm in the middle of oh, this person's bonus, man. I can't imagine they're not going to do it. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. There's just no way, man. There's just no way. That's some funny shit, dude. All right, I gotta see um, if I can just clip that because that's a good moment for it. So so you guys can understand my mindset now. This is gonna be just another. I just like making weird. The old pirate nuke thing is fucking hilarious. They basically just self-activate it and then blow the whole area up and stuff too. Because the fact is, most people don't see like how fucking huge the area is for this is. So okay, let's see. All right, now it's buffed. Okay, now the trick is we need to get someone closer to us. Oh my gosh. Oh, just like 1 second away from it. Problem with it is the hyper armor's too much. Even for like this Ash of War, it just I don't have that much defense that was going to die from that. Yeah, but if it wouldn't have been anything else, the trick is just getting someone hit just a single second with the Vortex of Putrescence, and then the radius is so huge for the Ash of War that the you just can't get out of it. So now a couple of ideas that I've got going for this. I'm going to get away from the arena for a minute. There's some things I want to test with this new Ash of War for this. So there's a couple things I've been hoping that's getting broken during the what's it called? That gets broken during whenever they start making the new updates for stuff. Yep. Oh no. It's not new Miracle Catalyst. It's a new what is it called? It's a new flail that has a new Ash of War. So the Ash of War, I'm gonna basically cheat out. What it is, it's buffed by damage. So one, two. Now it's fully buffed, which means it increases the AoE. So, all right, I'm gonna have to trick this guy. There's just no way that shit hits that damn. He's got to have a fully built buff for that. But I am a bit surprised that he didn't take damage from like enough from the ash. So you get the chance to see that big AOE. It hits like it's even if someone's really far away. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It hits like the distance of an entire arrow away. Like if you shot someone at max distance with an arrow, it hits like that far away. So, um, but yeah, no, it's hilarious. So you could cheat out the Ash of War's ability by using Night Maiden's Mist. The Toxic Mist doesn't work anymore from perfumes and stuff. So this is just mostly just going back and doing weird, silly tests and shit to make it work. So they added about 8 items to the game, including that new weapon that guy's using over there. Okay. All right, let's trick this guy into thinking that we're trying to do something else entirely different. Yeah, how about that, buddy? All right. Now we get him closer to us. All right. Come on. Ah, it was just close enough. It was just, oh my gosh, this guy's lagging. There's no way that would caught up to him. This guy's fucking teleporting around. Holy shit. See, this guy understands fashion, though. See, look, even he knew it was going to be like this. Now that there, oh, the thing is that the capote, the muleta works from it is also a stance ability, so it also gets buffed by that. Now that's cool and stuff too. I mean, obviously, like whatever. There's some other stuff. There's only like two weapons with new active wars. There's no spells as far as I know. And then as far as the weapons and stuff, they're just like reverse blades, regular shit, and then like um, what is it called? There was like the Edius sword, the lady looking one, and whatever too. All that stuff doesn't have anything unique, so I'm only gonna mess with the unique stuff though. Okay. I hate when fucking people do this. It's always someone with a fucking Ronnie helm. Oh my gosh, can you be any more annoying, bro? For real. Using a fucking flail for heaven's sakes. Why do you want me to activate this nuke, bro? Okay. If I can just get close enough to him, force him to attack. Yeah, it's going to be really difficult trying to get someone close enough to make this with this range. Usually, for someone like this, I would just use a whip and just beat the shit out of them, and that would have been easy to do. But it's just, if you're trying to run away and throw magic at you and shit, this is going to be really difficult to do. You need to get someone to melee this. I'm almost thinking that this is going to be a better item to use in an invasion or something like that, because it's a big ass obnoxious AOE that no one knows is coming. So arena is weird because with shit like that, there's just like getting someone close enough to you is not going to make it work the way you need to. Because I need it to be someone gets inside the Fortress of Putrescence, and the center is the part that's actually the nuke where I need to be the radius at. It's basically like trying to drop the Michaela spell on someone, which actually should actually work um, with this, I think. Like it should combo or something with it. Right now, we're basically just testing out weird shit and combos and so forth too, and not anything really serious. So now I'm gonna see if I can make this. Ah, okay. To be fair, I did actually land this actual combo on this dude, so this guy has to know it's coming. But that's fine. The whole purpose about this is too is a combo doesn't work unless you can get it to run when someone else is running. But the thing is, I would need the whole combo to be like fully charged when it's happening first, and it wasn't enough charges for that. So yeah, yeah. So this is probably going to be the only way to make this land is I need to get someone close enough to be able to make it from here. So the trick is, there we go. I basically want to trick someone into thinking that my whole purpose is to zone them, make them come into me for that. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's it's going to be almost impossible to land it without actually triggering something else first. So I was trying to see if I would just if it was enough radius and if it blows up, it's enough to catch someone. But it's just like even close up, it's not enough to make it work. You need something to keep someone there. So it's like not a bad Ash of War. It's just a lot of setup to make something like this work, and I feel like it's fun. So just do it for fun. Um, But to make it work, this is going to be literally the only way to make it work. You're going to have to self nuke it because I can't imagine doing it any other way. Okay. I love how everybody's just like, what is wrong with this guy? Okay. Well, okay. Got to get someone closer. Now, the thing is, there's other ways to make this work, but we got to make them. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, that's never gonna fucking get old, man. That's never gonna get old. Okay, let's do this. Maybe this will be fun. Nah, should have charged that up a teeny bit. Gotta watch out for the Wraith calling bell, bro. Okay, so the whole purpose of this stream is just to see if I can hit people with the most ridiculous shit ever. So this is just bear with me on the dumb shit side. I don't know. I have way too much fun just having fun doing random shit. So now there's one thing I do need to try. Okay, actually, one thing I do need to switch first. I need to get a whip on because if I'm fighting another mage, this is going to be like straight cancer dealing with them like this. So uh, promise I'm trying to buff out, bro. I promise. Oh my gosh, it's yeah. Never mind. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. Oh shoot, I completely freaking forgot. All right, here we go. Let's just do this instead. We'll go. Yeah, dealing with someone with this is better with a whip. I just, gosh, man. I just hate dealing with light rollers and other shit like this too without it. It just sucks. Okay, let's go and switch to that now. All right, now we're back to where we need to be. Get rid of this. Okay, so there's one thing I want to try. I want to see if what is it called? There's a what was that? Seppuku, you know? I want to see if seppuku works, where it'll self-trigger the golden flail thing. So don't know if it's going to be for that, but we'll see. Ooh, okay, this guy's crazy good with that. I think Bro completely forgot I have normal ass abilities too. Wait, what? 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 It's supposed to go forward. Yeah, I know, I know. To be honest, if I come into an arena, I hate winning. So it's like I get like disinterested in wanting to actually really win. So it's like it's not really. It's like more like half-hearted wanting to do something. Because then at that time, it's like, oh, I'm just proving because I just want to win and stuff too. Um, but no, it's perfectly fine without needing to do that. But this is funny as shit, though. All right, okay, so we got what we need for this. Let's see if we can get some sleep. All right, and then I doubt this will work, but we'll see. Oh, it's really just hiding the shit out of me like that. I mean, if you're gonna like run the whole time, bro. I don't know how that didn't work, but okay. Still got the W, bro. And see situations like that is why I don't, because I feel like I came there and I just wasted time. Like, you know, I mean, like, no, I appreciate it, man, but it's just like I just like I get so like it's not as much fun for me to just go and like take people apart like that, where I need to have to do it. I just want to come and do some fun shit. So some of it I can, yeah, but it's like, you know, it's more fun to just do silly shit out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I just realized this dude is using the Devour Scepter. Holy shit, man. That is a perfect example of exactly what I've been trying to do. So just keep it, just understand it here, guys, that this is gonna be. I think he was thinking he was gonna kill me because he was doing enough damage, but he didn't realize that like I was just intentionally trying to tank it on purpose. Because I mean, at least the weapon's new enough that no one knows what the hell's going on yet, and I'm the only person who like knows what's going on here. Oh my gosh. Now we got a backhand blade user. Alright, if I can trick this person, because all they're going to try to do is this, and they're going to try to blind. It's just such an annoying little piece of shit build. Oh my gosh. It was 1 second away from that. It would have nuked him and killed him from there. So the trick is to try to get someone to keep attacking you while that's happening. You're basically just playing chicken game with someone. Now, if they run away, as long as they got hit with the vortex of putrescence, then it's just enough to slow them down enough to make the nuke work. I think I could just probably like stun them with something first, and then it'll work. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to make this work is because oh my gosh, bro. It's Gary the Snail. Okay, let's see here. I promised I would teach him how this is going to work. Wait, what the hell? That actually knocked me out of the hyper? What? Alright, let's see if this works then. That's insane. Okay, so I don't know what that is, but actually, hold on, let me see something here. If he's doing that. So, okay, so I wonder if taking chip damage is enough to make that work. I'm gonna try something next. I'm gonna see if taking damage through a shield is enough to get me to trigger the self nuke on that instead. And then we're gonna try double law of causality instead. So, um, probably gonna have to get rid of this to make it work. I don't imagine this is gonna work, so I'll probably end up wasting a slot doing this. But if this lets us stack, this is gonna be pretty hilarious though. Um, okay, that's one. Wait. Did that override that, or did that, like... Well, there's only really one way to tell. You're fucking shitting me, it does stack? What the... Okay, no, that's actually pretty funny. This is blowing my mind. There's no reason for this to stack like this. FromSoft doesn't do shit like that. Okay, I gotta test this, but I'm not gonna do it in the arena because I don't. I'm gonna straight up die before I get a chance to figure out if this works or not. So we'll test it out in the wild first, real quick, and I'm gonna test out one more thing I've been wanting to try too, because it's a bit weird that they're treating them almost like there's two different separate entities like that. So what I need is two skills. I need something that lets me hurt myself. Bro, yeah, seriously, go get it. If not, we're gonna have to dupe it or something like that too. But it's pretty quick to get. The only thing is you have to make sure that Lyondale cannot be burned. in the meantime. Otherwise, it will not work. So you have to go do the law of regression on that little statue thing over there. So okay, the only thing is, I need to get an area where there's a little bit of guards. Here we go. We'll do this, and we'll test it here. Okay. All right. So we got law of causality, secondary buff on top of that, and then holy shit, it really does actually work though. Okay, I mean, like, can I make this? I don't know if this is enough time, if this is enough, like, time to make this work. Okay, so I have an idea. There's a way you could possibly double nuke someone. Um, I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. All right, we'll go back law of causality. Then I basically bait this dude into this. Okay, I gotta basically make it so. Um, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to basically make the nuke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we're doing this. I have to land this on someone. This is going to be my entire mission all day. There's no way. There's no way I'm not going to try to land this. Okay, so the stagger, if I'm correct, shouldn't be enough to knock someone down. It should be just enough to make it work. The only issue itself is just landing it because the stagger, there's a way I can do this, but I need to get someone to go to sleep, which is fine. You know what? Hold on. There's one thing I could try to do, but I need to get this guy, the other guy, dead here first. We'll see about that. Let's get causality on because it's quicker to do than the other way around. We'll kill one of these guys here first. All right, got this buff. Okay, all right. Go here. I I don't know if that actually worked. I don't know if it was he was knocked down the entire time when it happened. I mean, like to be fair though, if it's true, that's gonna. I mean, I'm probably like in game plus like I don't know how many whatever one. So it's like 8 or something. So these dudes should be pretty tanky. I think that's fine. I think that'll work because I just need someone super tanky enough to make this to see if this will actually happen. All right, we'll try it again. I just can only imagine someone in the arena is like, "What the fuck?" Oh my gosh! Stop targeting the wrong guy, bro. Actually, you know what? I realize I don't think it's going to work in the way that I wanted to, but it's going to also work in another way too. So it does drop them into the cloud though, and the cloud does a shit ton of damage. So this is a secret strat to make Night Maidens miss OP, I guess. I don't know. Um, yeah, causality is protecting, but it's just like, man, like the Golden Order flail must do some stupid ass poise damage because that dude knocked me straight out of that. I don't know how the hell he managed to do it. So um, we'll see though. Like I said, we're just here just to do weird shit. make this funny. So this is going to definitely be an invasion build. So this is going to probably end up being. So I have a like a magic bullfighter. Um, that's one of my builds from before. So this is going to probably be that. I'm just trying to figure out a way if I can make causality. That causality nuke just takes so long, you know. And I got a buff, and it's just like, oh my gosh, bro. I love how dude is just. Who would ever see something like that coming, huh? Okay, the only thing is though, that was perfectly set up, and I didn't get a chance because I was too busy just focusing. So I don't really know if that was enough to make it the double nuke go off. Um, because if it does, it means law of causality knocks down, which sucks. Um, so double law of causality is kind of pointless. Oh boy, this guy's just like okay. Let's try this again. Why did that not? It's so annoying, dude. Okay, so that guy's got lag too. So I mean, it could be maybe that's not enough to make it work. Not for something like that, but oh, I don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna have to use gravitational missile because that's the only way to keep people away from me while that's happening. I mean, not everybody's gonna, well, want to watch people buff, Okay, all right. We got exactly what we need. He's gonna probably try to heal. Oh, he's fat rolling. That's what it is. I guess the other one wasn't on. That's fine. I wonder what I should call this build because it it pretty much just ends in like I'm pretty much taking someone with me, so one for one or something. I don't know. The Revenger build. I hope I fight that guy again because if he tries to do that Malekith thing again, I can make this work. Oh, dude, it's like a super Conan looking guy. Oh my gosh, come on, guys. Just let me buff, bro. Okay. All right, we're good now. Come on, fucker. Okay, so I did figure out something interesting though. This will happen if you get hit, it insta-casts it. So there's three spells that do that. Well, not just spells, but there's like some other stuff too that also works for like weapon ashes of war. I think I know how to make this work, but the causality will have to be. I don't think you can double causality someone, but the single one should be fine. Um, so it still self activates like cherishing fingers does that. Why do people do this shit? All right, fine. Yeah, it just doesn't. Why does this not cast like that? Like I don't understand. I ran out of energy then, but it doesn't. It didn't cast before. Like it didn't self cast before. Okay, so I realized there was a lot going on. It's right there because I'm like paying attention to whatever his timing is going to be able to be. Because see, I'm trying to figure out if it's just enough time to just like I don't know. Maybe I should just like gas someone instead first. But if you do that, it'll knock them down when causality hits. So I'm wondering if I should just do that and it works into like a hard knockdown instead. We'll see. I think that's how I'm going to try to make it work. All right, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, you know what? That's it didn't work for. Oh, well, actually, no. That's probably because I didn't self-activate first, though. That's why. That dude took no damage from that. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know why that was a so maybe that's how guard counters work now. I mean, I don't know. I got to look and see about guard counters if they made them any faster or not too. I'm hoping they did because man, guard counters need some work in this game. They're decent in like Elden Ring Reforged, but here it's just they just need work, a lot of work. All right, so what other spells would be good for this? I assume other spells would be good. Would I mean if you do like Zamor into it'll probably work. I mean, Zamor can kill people by itself, so I don't even know if that's even worth it. But all right, here's how we're going to make this work. Yep, that did not work. All right. I mean, it was enough to make him go to sleep, but I missed the. Come on, buddy. Ah, not enough life. I was hoping I had enough life to straight up tank that, and I probably would have been, but I figured that you can aim punch, make things some aim things aim punch when you if you just stop like a couple feet in front of him. So I was thinking I'd have just enough to make him miss it because he was going to try to free aim it instead, and I would survive the second one, putting them to sleep and then putting the combo after that too. But okay, yeah, I just don't think this is going to work. Because the only way I think that this is possible to make it work is I would have to put someone to sleep with a crossbow or something. I don't know. That might be the it though. Gosh, bro. Now, if I attack this guy while he's buffing, he'd probably get pissed off and be like, "Oh, you can't buff my weapon." Like it's two buffs, dude. Come on. Like the only way I can make this work is by making this happen like this. This is just so dumb. I get it if someone's trying to buff like 85 buffs and shit too, but this is like one of the first times I've ever really buffed because it's the only way to make this work. Um, but I have to do that, to set up the causality stuff. So if he tries it again, I'll just put his ass to sleep. But yeah, this guy's a sleep crossbow guy. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old. This is literally the fucking one of the most hilarious ways to just kill someone like this. This just giant ass nuke that like the whole floor disappears. Like, what the hell's this? Just blows up the whole floor. The only problem with it is, like I said, it's such a weird thing because it doesn't have the same hitbox as something like button bash. Okay, it's interesting little weapon thing here. Teach you how to use that weapon there, buddy. Okay, let's see here. Go like this. Oh my gosh, dude, I did not realize that was enough range for that. I just thought that I'd outrun that shit. No one ever uses those. Like, no one ever uses them. I guess, but I should have realized that they're going to have the same hitbox as the other two, but I was like, oh, I'll just run away from it. Yeah, you know what? I realized that the double causality, I'm going to say it like this. The double causality will be good in PvE. And probably good against nukes, like good against tanks, or I'm not tanks, ganks. So it'll be good against something like that. So we'll just switch the spell out for something else and stuff instead. Um, I have a feeling that I think it'll work with grav missile, and the nuke will knock them away, and then it'll be just enough to make them. I don't know, because the problem with it is it has the same weird hitbox. When you try to activate it on the ground, the whole it doesn't spread it over the area like it's supposed to. So that's the same issue that the tracking works on, even when you're target locked on someone. But the tracking works the same way with Michaela's Light, where if you do that, it'll skip and it'll like send the spell like 10 miles away. So I'm kind of wondering if there's another way to make that spell work where no, because Michaela's Light will have to be the final part of the spell. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It might work. I mean, these sure as hell ain't gonna do anything, so let's just get rid of these two. We'll put this back in a minute. I gotta figure out what I could put as a, maybe something a two-slot spell. We need something to keep someone there for a little while. You know what? I do have an idea. Okay. All right, I do have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work though, because the problem with it is that spell does not like to work when people are on the ground like that. So we'll just see. But how I think I'm going to make this work is we'll still need Night Maiden's Mist. So let's just put that in there first, because we need that just to get the spell running. Um, but I think okay, I have a couple ideas that'll be really funny. We'll see if this works. I don't know if this is going to be enough to do it, um, but we'll. Because this will go into this, and then hit him with this, and then. So I think what would work pretty well is maybe do noble, and then grab them off the ground, because it's possible to do a roll catch from you do a roll catch off the ground from someone with inescapable frenzy. But I have an idea that I'm going to self-activate this and then try to see how far the radius goes and see if anyone can even escape it from an escapable frenzy like that. We'll see. It might be possible, it might not. I don't know. Okay, all right. Come on, dude. It's super annoying. All right, we're gonna melee now. Oh my gosh, dude, it's super fucking annoying, man. Look at my build. Just fucking bunch of fucking bullshit spam. That's it. You know, if flails just didn't suck, this would be less of a problem. But like, you can't if you're just trying to like roll catch and other bullshit. Yeah, flails are possible, like torches are possible, but it's just it's just an annoying thing to deal with people who are throwing range bullshit at you. Especially when I need someone to get close enough to me and then they're trying to throw a bunch of random bullshit to try to rush in and do some other shit. Like we get that. They understand it from but it's like I wish people would understand on just frame lock someone instead. And then that's cool. Like you're timing a bunch of stuff like that and stuff as well, but like this isn't like, oh, it's not a combo. It's not a combo, dude. It's just literally just fucking throwing shit out in the meantime for that. So, all right. Now there's a couple of ways I'm going to try to make this work anyway. That's probably good for that. I'm going to have to kill this guy normally. There's just going to be not a way for me to get close enough to him to get them to stand still enough for it because they're not trying to melee me. They're trying to throw magic and then melee. So the only way for me to catch them is I would have to probably catch them whenever they're trying to do a running attack into me through like inescapable frenzy or something. Like that'll be fine. So, but the next time I see this dude, I'm probably just gonna have to whip him down. I don't see any other way to make it work outside of that. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Just need a little bit more, and that's it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Bro, come on, don't do this shit. Don't do this. Don't fucking do it. We already know what you're trying to go for. Look at this fucking... Look at this shit. Right on camera. Caught it fucking 4K, bro. Fuck out of here with that goddamn healing shit, bro. Stupid shit with that. Like, I knew 100% that guy was trying to space me long enough to go back and run heals. Like, it's the arena, dude. Come on, just die. You could just go back and queue up again. I'm here doing the most ridiculous, silly shit in existence for no reason at all, other than to try to go back and just do funny shit. And then this guy's out here, like, treating it as if, like, it's ranked. Oh my god, this guy. Yeah, no. I mean, even this guy is still, like, less annoying to deal with, you know? Okay. Oh shit, what's wrong with him? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, guy's armor's too damn tanky for me to stagger him long enough to make him back away from me. I can probably get him to go to sleep, but I'd have to sleep crossbow him, which is which is probably fine. You know what? I'm just gonna put a sleep crossbow on, and we'll do that. I don't I don't entirely think it's necessary, but we'll see. Um, we'll just put the pulley on instead. Okay. Now I just gotta get this guy to go to sleep, and then we'll do. Come on, fucker. Let's go. Okay, we'll go with the second part of the combo then if I can't get him any closer. Oh my god. Yeah, this activation should come out a little faster. It's honestly, I feel like if it was just 70, like maybe 25% faster, it'd be fine. Like that's a reasonable amount of speed to make it work because like you do so much work to make the Ash of War work for the buffing for it, you know? Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, this guy, oh, yeah, he is lagging a little bit. Okay, got an idea though. All right, now we do this. I mean, uh, that worked, but the guy was gonna block. I was hoping he would try to run away instead. Put some respect on Noble Presence's name. No one ever uses this shit. Okay, so the trick is I'm trying to get someone knocked up in the air long enough so when they see the AoE forming, they try to run away. So if they try to block, it'll mitigate the damage, but dodging shouldn't be possible. And that's what I want people to do is I want them to try to dodge so they'll take way more damage. Um, Problem is that once someone knows this is coming, it's going to get kind of complicated to make it work. Because they'll just try to stay the hell away from the entire time. Okay. Which is fine. I want them to try to melee me anyway. Okay. That should be sufficiently enough to make him not want to come near me. I mean, I want him to come near me. Come on, man. You have like all the advantages, bro. Alright, just a little bit more. Need about 3 seconds of sleep left. Oh my god, it was just enough too. It would have been enough. If it would have hit him center mast, he would have had about a 1.5 seconds of sleep build up. It would have gotten to him. I don't know if it would have been enough for me to survive it, but that would have been my best guess for it. Usually it's like 4 seconds build up on something like what is that called? Set called Solitude and stuff. So okay, all right. So we can make this work. There's two ways to make this combo work. I'm trying to do, but I need him to get tricked into. Yeah, let's do this instead. Get him to come to us instead. Ah, man, it was just. There we go. That was actually pretty funny. Unfortunately, he died because of the. I kind of thought I'd have just enough to be able to get him with it. I mean, it looked like a cool ass cutscene though, like at the end of it, like a Mortal Kombat finisher and shit. But unfortunately, now he's gonna know that's coming. I mean, it doesn't matter if I got full life. He'll try to hit me when it's happening anyway. Fuck out of here, dude. Like, I'm trying to bow. You're trying to attack me when I'm bowing. Like, it's just dumb shit, dude. Like, what is wrong with people, man? Like, I don't expect too much of, like, maybe a buff, okay, whatever, and sub 2. That's really all that needs to happen. You don't need to watch me do a whole cutscene of some shit, because I've got other ways to make, people stay away from me when I buff. But, dude, I'm bowing, man. Like, I'm not really doing anything else. Shit, like, if I'm, like, that far away from you, how the hell much of a threat am I? Oh, go. This guy's got super tanky. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, do you have Night Maiden's Mist too? No, he doesn't. He's got the frosty one. Don't try to stand in that, dude, because I'll punish that shit. Okay, I guess we're dancing now. I wonder if he's waiting for me to wait the buff to wear off or something, or are we just dancing now? Are we human or are we just dancing, bro? Answer me. We okay? We're blocking. I think he. I don't know. To be honest though, I do get some fun people like this that are just we just do silly shit like this in the arena, and I don't know what's going on until like maybe last second. And some people do this shit on purpose, and they'll wait out for 3 minutes, and they'll hit you one time and get a quick win from the one hit, and wait out the time. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh, dude! Don't do it! Don't do it! I'll save you! You gotta be kidding me, dude! Oh my gosh, the AoE. See, the AoE is stupid, dude. Whenever someone's on the ground, the AoE is weird. Like, you see what I mean? Like that should have been enough to make that work. It just activates randomly when the fuck it wants to and stuff too. So I need to get someone to stand up and try to run away. That's the mess. That's the only way to make it work. Or if they're trying to attack me and stuff instead. So that's why I like fighting aggressive people, even if they're like douchebags about stuff. Oh my gosh, this person has horrible fucking net. Nah, we're doing this first. Okay. This person really has really bad net though. And then they try to do this, and then they try to switch over to Witch Color real quick first. Switch over to backhand blades, which they're probably going to do in just a second. Yeah, I knew it. Knew it was coming. Fortunately for you, I knew it. Look at that shit. Look at this shit right here. This is so stupid, dude. All right, but you know what? Oh my gosh, this guy's net's so horrible. I can't make this shit work. There's no way that did not work. Oh my god, that would have if this guy had stable net, that would have killed him. It would have killed us both, but it would have killed them. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying, dude. Because this is one of my tricks whenever I'll be dealing with that Rakasha weapon and shit. I'll just grab them in the middle of it, and then take us both with it, and I get the win because of the initial damage. So instead of you just using whips and all, it's gonna be like fucking impossible to deal with someone with a net like that. I should just block them, but like I just don't want to. I just want this to be a chill stream, man. I don't mind fighting people even if they got horrible net, but this combo is like is super net dependent. Like it's got to be that way. Okay. we go. It's just enough time for that. I completely forgot to buff myself, so that's on me. That should have been enough. Come on, buddy. There's more than enough ways to make this shit work. I can't believe that just was just enough aim punching to like make him miss that shit. Because that would have been enough to get him to do it. I should have just started off doing it in the first place, though. Okay. Let me switch these weapons real quick so that this goes in the order of this, and then I switch over to the sleep gun thing for it instead of the flail. I know. Oh, hold on. This is the guy. He doesn't trust me, or whatever. Are we fighting, bro? Or okay, okay. I guess we are fighting. Okay, very curious. I just gotta get a melee range. He's keeping out of that. Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, gonna have to. Okay, should have almost enough sleep range to make this work. I just need to get him to try to melee. Oh my god, it was so close, dude. The problem today is that I needed to charge it up longer to make that work. It wouldn't have been enough to do it with that. You need to fully charge the. Oh shit, this is gonna be complicated. I could probably just tank it right now. Oh shit, whoops. You know what? I got an idea. He's gonna be right there, so let me try to get him into the cloud. Come on, just a little bit more. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to grab him and make it work. Oh my gosh. I knew it. 1 second away. Man, that sucks. Specific wind conditions, y'all. I mean, I guess I could probably like use one of the perfumes and stop some damage too, but then people throw range bullshit, and I need people to get closer, not stay away from me instead. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. my god, I don't have any idea how I'm going to make this work unless I put him to sleep from a distance. Let me get rid of my whip because I got a feeling that's going to get in the way when I'm trying to swap to this. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so there's a specific radius that it'll work in, but not. They have to. There's. It's like it goes in a. I don't know how to explain it. Like See, look at that shit. Same thing. Oh no, actually, I forgot. That was the other one. Okay, so this is gonna be. Maybe we'll just kill him with the ground instead. I don't think that'll work because his mobility is like he's staying away. Unless. There's another way to make this work. Not that. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of Eternal Sleep Pots because I want the other build up because I know the build up is better on the other one. I normally use the regular sleep pots instead. Otherwise, if it's the same guy, I'll revert back to the other combo. Oh my god, this guy again. Come on, man. Bro, yeah, I can be as annoying as you are. Come on. This is what comes from people who, like, literally don't even try to learn combat. Their whole strategy is just, like, rush in, hopefully get a win, or just spam broken shit, and that's it. I think people by now should have realized that like that just doesn't really work. Um, I kind of wonder about something that'll actually be pretty funny, but I doubt it'll be working. If you were to self causality, the regular law of causality, self it activated, and then just like let's see here. I don't know if this will be enough to make this work, but no. The fact that it's just literal fear at this point. All right, this guy's aggressive, so this kind of works. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that was. He should have fell asleep right next to me, though. I was perfectly aimed for that. Alright, pretty much got one more shot to make this work. Come on. Look at that range, dude. Dude's like, you're so toxic, man. Fuck you with this bullshit. I'm throwing shit pots because you're such a... Like, if this guy would, like, want me to actually fight him normally... I'm fighting with this dumb shit, by the way. So this is, like, making it even more funny that this dude's getting mad. He's struggling as much with all this meta shit, and he's not able to make it work. If this is the same guy, I'm just gonna probably break out the whip and kill him instead, so... Oh, okay. Someone else. I do, however, need to put the whip back on, so... Okay, he's testing out the old flame thing. Actually, I'm kind of curious about this. Let me see something. I'm going to bait him back into it again. Okay, we're fully charged now. I thought that was going to be enough time. I would have had to activate it and dodge out the side, so... But I would have needed to have him dodge, jump forward. Oh, no, actually, to the side would have been still fine, but I needed to activate it a little earlier. So, after this, I'm going to try Bloodblade and a few other things like that to see if they self-activated. Oh, shit. Actual straight up Capote user or whatever guy. Okay, come on, buddy. Go away. There we go. Now you can come near me. Actually, I'm kind of hoping this guy tries to dodge me. Oh, okay, come on. I can't even see the whole screen because of the freaking text that's in there. All right, let's go and do this now. Come on, man. Bro, come on. I wasn't putting you to sleep. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. You know, I don't think I'm going to have any other way to make this work unless I put someone to sleep first with the sleep crossbow. Because it's not a problem doing it with this, but there's a couple of things I don't know. I don't know all the new armor values for how long it takes to put them to sleep. I know everything else for the old stuff that's on it. So when someone uses like an older set of armor and stuff like that too. So that's the only way I can reliably know it's enough to make it work. But Noble Presence should be just enough to make it work. And then, like I said, as long as the AoE is big enough, it should make it work after that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to resort to trying to grab someone and making that work too. But I don't know. The AoE is weird because it seems like it changes. It's not always exactly the same size, even if it's just not in the same areas either. So, Okay. I'm gonna let him think that's my whole plan, is to put him to sleep and do that. What is this guy's rolling shit going on? Okay, so it does work. It does work. I just need to get someone to run away so I can see how far the range will catch someone on trying to do that. Because otherwise, like I said, the only other ways to make this spell work the way it should probably be is that getting someone up close and then using like what is it, Ronnie's Moon or something, and staggering someone with that, or Ur Tree stuff. Like there's a whole bunch of things to make that work, but oh, so close. I was hoping it was going to be enough to just kill the guy from the AoE range from the what is it called, the Night Maiden's Mist. I thought that'd be funny just to double nuke instead. Otherwise, I'm going to have to use some stuff to keep people away from me and then try it up again after that. Like, it's such a neat ability, but it would be nice if you didn't have to charge it up, though. Okay. All right. Nope. I need someone to come in for a running attack, and then I can make it work. Should be now. Oh my gosh, we're just a second away from it. Wait, how the hell? I don't think he blocked. Let me take a look at that. I'm just gonna see if he blocked it, if he dodged it, because I don't think he did, and it just phased him. Yeah, I mean, the nuke was enough to make it work. So it looked like he rolled into it, but I don't know when the frames start to make the explosions work. So that's really the only problem is that out testing stupid shit like this, and you have no idea if it's supposed to work or not, but you're the only one who thought of it. So I gotta I gotta take a shit ton of L's before I can make this work. Okay. Yeah, they're not running right into me yet, so he's running out of life. So I gotta basically trick him into. Let's go. So the trick is, I just want someone to try to dodge through it, so I could see if it nukes the whole area and it works like McKellar's. Because if it works like that, I just kind of wish it would definitely like blast the whole area and then there was that. But otherwise, the radius only works when they're touching the ground, physically touching the ground. It doesn't hit them through rolls, none of the other stuff like that. I mean, it's, and I don't feel like it necessarily, I guess it would should be, but it's like weird that, something like that doesn't work that way when you do so much work to get it to try to, you know, work in first place. Okay. Some, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. All right, cool. Actually, I'm kind of hoping he'll do that. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Come on, buddy. No, no. Just do it, dude. Just try to dodge into me like that. Oh my gosh, man. He's just gonna do everything he can to try to get rid of this stuff. He doesn't understand what I'm not trying to like law causality and nuke him like that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're trying to do. I want him to try to dodge into it and let him hit me instead. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something stupid, really, really, really stupid, and I shouldn't try to do this. Oh, come on, man. No, I was gonna try to grab this guy during his while he's trying to do the dodge. Come on, buddy. We all know flails are just not good, man. They're just not good. Come here. Just come here. Dude. Oh my gosh, man. Come on, bro. Get out of here with that shit. Let's fucking go. All right, so we got the combo. We got the other well, I mean to be fair, so the trick is that with this other combo thing I'm just going up with is that I think putrescence can make a true combo out of the tornado. But the thing is that someone is going to have to be clipped by the back edges of the putrescence just enough to form the tornado. So if they get staggered by that, they get staggered into a tornado and then it happens and stuff like that too. I think that'd be enough to make it work. Bro's like, calm the fuck down. I can't. Oh, he's trying to turn into me? I think he is. He's doing a mirror match. Actually, you know what? Hold on. If you're going to do that. Oh, come on, bro. No, don't do this. Don't do this. What? Forget it. This guy's not going to come to me that way. Oh, okay. I think that's why I was running out of magic, because it wasn't enough lunge from that. But I wonder if we can make something else happen instead. It's all according to plan, buddy. Mirror match completed. That was actually ended up being a pretty cool fight. It was really weird, but so there'd be some clips and some of this stuff here, and I'll be able to just put them together like a little Violetta slash like the new spells and stuff and the weapons and stuff like that, or in the new weapons and ashes and stuff for a little compilation and stuff of some stuff, just to give people get a chance to see like what some things are capable of. Maybe add it to their builds and stuff. I know this guy's like, "Oh, you're using a regular weapon? Holy shit, dude!" What the? Oh no, dude, this guy's lagging like that. Oh my gosh. I thought that was going to be just enough for me to be able to get outside of his range so I'd be able to clip him when he comes down. But I probably should have let Noble Presence go first. But he's lagging, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I was hoping to launch him so I can go into the other combo thing for it, but yeah, I don't think it's going to be possible like this. Not like that. Not if they're like lagging like that. Some of this is just so, like I said, it's just so like it's so net orientated. Oh, it's the other guy. Actually, I'm kind of curious of the ah. Wait, hold on a second here. So it actually worked, but then the guy, I don't understand. Was it his Ash of War that stopped that? Because it didn't seem like it was enough time to. So that's what I'm trying to figure out how this frames of starting up stuff is. If it works like how Bloody Hellas is with the startup frames, is that, or if it's like during the entire, like, I don't know how the super armor works yet. I know how the range works for the attacking stuff for it, but not this. Okay, let's bait him into. No, I'm kind of curious about something. Let me try this. Okay, so you can kind of activate like that. That's interesting. Gotta watch out for that, buddy. That whole thing was just for a smokescreen, man. So, I don't like the changes. I'll admit, I don't like the changes to Not all of it changes. See, gravitational missile, I have to admit, there's one good thing about the way this new change has worked. I've always wanted to try to I want to get people positioned enough so I can use it to drag people into it. So using it as like a sleep pot and like getting the people to get dragged into it is now only possible because of the changes. That's like the only thing about it. But the nuke thing is was nice because you could just, um, you could use it to be very offensive, and people will back the hell away from you and stay away from you in any time for that. So they're like mostly terrified of it, which is good because it does this job to keep people away. So you can use it to do some other stuff. I mean, but using throwing it on the ground does the same thing too. It keeps people away from you, so it doesn't really matter. You know. Okay. Come on, man. Everyone who ever uses a stupid weapon, this is all they ever do with it. They just try to run, throw the jump, it's bullshit, and that's it. There's nothing interesting at all about that. Oh shit, missed that. Yeah, I got a feeling that it's going to just be infinite backhand blade spam. There was a point where when I don't know, because I've been gone from the game for like say 4 months, right? Like respectively, where I've been playing other stuff. And I gotta say, in that much time, yeah, there's people using backhand blades, but it wasn't very much. There was more people spamming magic and shit. That's really where it was. But they were using the spam magic, not like trying to combo or do anything different with like a unique build. Like, I assume this guy's gonna have a unique build. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's his unique build. Okay, I get it now. And I'm perfectly happy to oblige you. Okay. Now, what's nice about this is there's a very specific manner that I like to deal with these guys. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, try it again. Oh, come on, man. There's just no way they could know that's gonna happen. Like, has everybody seen the level whatever? It's gonna be kind of weird getting weird kills with this because of the radius is so bizarre. I wish what it did was it went behind you too instead of just that frontal cone thing that it does like the straight line. Like that'd be funny. Just use it and people try to backstab you, get blown the fuck up instead. So I just don't get it. Like after getting knocked up into the air, I just don't know how people are gonna like. Few people would ever follow up with something. There's like not much you could do. Not even from that. There's only a couple of things you could do. In fact, actually, the weapon he was using is the one thing you would use once someone's knocked on the ground to kind of guarantee a thing from there. So I can get close enough to make this work. Oh, come on, dude! That was like the whole fucking map. How the hell this guy dodged that? I'll answer that question. Will this guy die to repeated bonks in the head? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's so weird. Like, if you see the range on how gigantic that actually is, I don't know. I'm gonna try to do this in invasions. We'll see. No one's invaded with this thing. I bet they're not invading with the other one yet. So I'm gonna probably invade with both, and we'll see how that goes. I mean, I'm not expecting to go and just murder like everyone with the whole thing for it too, but an AOE that most people don't know is coming is kind of funny. So I just need to get it pinned so that if someone does know it's coming, they still can't stop it. That's what I need to figure out. Oh, come on, dude. I do have one idea, but I'd have to make him come to me for it first. I can't trade. Crap. Okay. Yeah, that would have worked if I would have had enough life for it. It would have been enough to trade, and then I could have grabbed him while he was doing it midair. But the problem today is I would have needed to activate it like literally 2 seconds before that, and I could have caught him before he got. Carrying Slicer is kind of weird on trying to trade grab someone with that, so it's really weird. Okay, let's see. I don't know what I should do if I should just try to grab him. Yeah, no. He'll be waiting for that. Oh, come on, dude. Not that serious. I guess I thought he was going to do Zamor, and I was going to try to hefty pot that. I don't know if that'll work. I've never tried to do that to someone before when they're trying to do it, so we'll see. Yeah, he was doing the. I don't know why I mixed that up with the gravity spell. I could have dodged the first initial one. Okay, let's see what other spells I think might be make it work. I don't really beat my head against the wall here for this too, but I just want I just want to have a perfect time where I know I get this combo perfectly, and it spreads out in the entire area, and I want to see if someone just can't get out of it. And that's majorly the thing I'm looking for. So now, one thing I'm also going to do is there's something. Oh my God, this guy again. I'm going to bow. You're going to be nice? No, of course not. Try it again. be. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna try to grab this guy. I'm gonna try to grab him. Because he's a little more predictable. I just need to bait him away from certain things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, dude, if you're gonna be like that, I'm just gonna kick your ass. Honestly, I know this dude. I wish like he'll just know like what is wrong with this guy. If he's gonna act like a douchebag about the whole thing and stuff like this too, but yet literally everything he's trying to do is not like you know what I mean. Like he's not trying to be aggressive enough to try to re-roll catch me or anything else. Like he wants me to fight and meet him like normal, then that's perfectly fine. But if he wants me to do that, let's see if it's him again. I don't know if it's him. Nah, it's somebody else. Somebody else the fucking axe it again. I hate those damn things. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Just give me a second. I hate having to grab one of these and stuff just for that, but yeah, sure. Oh shit, I forgot. Why do I even have this on here? Okay. You know what? I got an idea. Yeah, let's make him try to do it again. I'll let him do it instead of blocking. There we go. Come on. Switch over. Oh, the tree? Okay, whatever. What the hell? There's just no way that missed, bro. Come on, dude. You want me to attack? Alright, we'll try another thing instead if he's not gonna do it, go ahead and go for it. Yeah, he's gonna have to. Oh, oh, come on, dude. What the hell just happened? Okay. I might have to actually turn chat off on this thing here. Yeah, you could charge this up with Night Maiden's Menace. So this is something that I figured out a long time ago with the regular law of causality. Is you could charge it up with Night. Which actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's do one thing real quick first, because there's one thing I've been wanting to try, but um, I need to have what is that one slash? The bloody slash. I'm gonna see if that'll work with this special ability here. Um, Let me go grab a Hellas, or not Hellas, the, what is it called? Pretty sure I've got one on one of these here. Stormblade. Oh, Bloody Slash, really? Okay, we'll put it off stamp and put it here instead. Yeah, you could charge it up with Night Maiden's Mist. You could do it with that, and then I'm trying to see if there's alternate ways to make it work. So we'll see if I can make it work that way too. As far as I know, seppuku shouldn't work. But we'll see if this works instead. I see something that possibly can work damage wise. Because if it could work this way, I have a weird way to make this idea work that I've been always trying to make it where, okay, so, yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, let's see if maybe it'll work if you can, um, if I put law of causality in there real quick. We'll swap it over to that, and we'll just see if maybe like overlaying it or something does anything. I super doubt this. Like, this is just a long shot. But by the way, for anybody who just got to this first stream, including you, Zekin, law of causality, it does stack with the causality's wrath. All right, I'm just gonna put it back on from there again. You'll know because you'll see it go another golden circle over the top of it. So this means that they're both working this way. So when you basically use Night Maiden's Mist, see, and then you could do that. I have actually landed this before, so like even I think it landed in a combo, but the second part landed. So even if the first part doesn't land, the second part will land because it just nukes the area and then nukes that part in front of you. So that'll work. And then they'll have the Nightmate. So basically, it's like three different attacks hitting at once. Um, let's try to see if this will work here. We'll put Bloody Slash on. Weird. The weird thing is, it's not an icon that's on there, so I don't know why the hell it's not. But yeah, it's definitely not working. So yeah, Bloody Slash isn't gonna work. Which and so that means the Toxic Mist is patched. This doesn't work. The Night Maiden's Mist works. Um, okay, what did I have again? I had this will be funny as hell, honestly. You know what? This will be the funniest thing. But the only thing is, what I want to do with this is, yes. Yeah, and that should be a really good idea for like invasions is running two different types of law causalities and then use it where then they gang up on you trying to swing. So I think like something that would like cut the damage you have a flask on or something like that, and then you would use the causality. They would try to attack you, not knowing what the hell's going on, and it would just blow up the entire area. So the first person whoever gets hit with that, and then the rest of everybody else gets hit with the other stuff too. So I'm pretty sure Black Flame Ritual, there won't be any way for someone to get out of it. So this is just kind of like a domain expansion. If I hit someone with this, if I get them trapped inside Black Flame Ritual, I can use this. What I want to try to do is, um, I want to, yeah, you know what? I don't see any reason. Let's switch the grab to this. We'll switch the grab over to. See, this will also work. This will also be kind of nice too. Is that you could bait someone in with triple rings of light, and then they get in, and then they don't have enough room to move away from this. So this is a really good strat to make that work too. I don't think Light of Miquella could work unless it's the second activation of it, because one, you're locked in place for both spells, skills, whatever. You can't move away from anything after that. So it's not like you can activate this and then stagger someone, like a combo or something else like that. Um, I'm just trying to think of anything else that will keep someone in a spot long enough to make it work. Because O Flame, nah, that probably won't work either. Okay, I got an idea for a couple ideas for a combo, but I need to get this first, and then I need Black Flame Ritual for sure, and then I'm going to not need anything else except for this. If I can make this work, technically this should go into a Black Flame Ritual, Vortex, into Divine Beast Tornado. Um, I just need to get someone close enough to make that work. If that doesn't, so then the reason why I have this set up like this is this should combo into the what is it called? The Hollow Slayer blade thing. I'm just gonna call it that because everybody knows what that is, rather than the Leon TL's great sword. So get rid of the halberd. All right, so we'll leave that on, and then I need to make it where no matter what I do, two swaps ends up being where I go into the flail because I want the flail to be, yeah, whatever. This should be probably enough. We'll just we'll swap this back to the whip instead. Oh, this guy's new. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Come on, dude. I don't think he understands, like, this doesn't activate unless I'm activating it. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, come get it. Come run into me, dude. There's only really one way to kind of make this work, but I need to get him to stop for a second. There we go. Come on. Yeah, that's not gonna be. He's got too many long range things for it. So if I see him again, we'll switch over to the sword stuff because I basically need someone to almost aggressively melee me, which is, there's plenty of people, even, like uh, tourney players that play like that. But anybody who's playing even remotely passive, it's not going to work because I need them fully to commit so I can do it. If they commit, then I can get the grab off. If not, then I'll have to switch over to the Leon TL's one because it's the only one I'll have enough range to make this work. Oh, is that Patches? Oh, it's the Super Mario guy. Wait, whoops. Wrong one. Okay. We'll see if this works if I can get him baited enough. All right, we'll try it one more time. Okay, forget it. Black Flame Ritual time then, I guess. Please dodge this. Yeah, please. Okay, it does work, but that range is just. When I say this quite literally is the best spell in the game, I mean it. It just does so much. It just would be nice if it didn't cost that much. Like maybe costed like, I don't know, just a couple of magic or something too. I mean, it does a lot of damage, but it's a stationary spell, so really someone has to like come into you. But or like run into you or some shit like that too. But it would be cool if there was like maybe an Ash of War or something that gave this as an ability because it's such a cool ability to run through the game again. Oh, this guy. Okay, forget it. What was that, buddy? Huh? For all the fucking being toxic bullshit. After all the healing and running and everything else and shit like this too. Come on, man. He's got to like have an outside plan past all of his toxic bullshit. He wants me to fight him normally, then there we go. I'm playing with no gear, no additional stuff outside of no health. I got 40 health and shit. This is like stupid shit. But he wants to act like I just just have fun, man. Don't fight to be like annoying. Okay, that should be about enough, I think. Yeah, that's enough. All right, let me see if I can get him to come to me. Nope, that's not gonna be enough. But that'll be enough for this. Oh yeah, yeah. So if you unequip it, re-equip, doesn't matter. It keeps the charge. It's fully charged too. Come on, man. Being super freaking annoying. I'm not asking this guy to run into my shit, but like, dude, come on. But it's like light roll plus this shit is just so stupid to deal with. So I guess if I'm gonna see something like this again, I probably can't land this thing unless I'm trying to. I'll have to go fight him normally and stuff instead. So I'll just from full life, I'll just go straight into this, and I won't even bother with anything else. Yeah, I know. There's so much fucking passivity that's in here, and it's like then I have to feel like I have to try to be toxic to kill them, and then like that primarily means that, look, I don't expect someone to just run into me and some other dumb bullshit, but it's like you clearly see me fighting with a theme, like fight around it, and stuff instead, you know. But at the same time, you could fight around it. But if you want to be passive, okay, fine, whatever. But like, there is like a limit, dude. Like, people would rather the match end in a draw than lose, you know. Okay, I think it's enough, but we'd have to be outside for it to be enough to make that work. Let's try that again. Domain expansion. Like there would have been nothing that guy could have done. He would have had to get out of that flame circle somehow. And dodging outside of that stuff is really hard to do. So that was fucking hilarious. Yeah. So the thing is, the hype. It seems like it has almost near unlimited hyper armor, unless someone does a status effect to you, or weirdly enough, if they use the same flail, it knocks you out of the. It knocks you out. I don't know how the hell they managed that. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, dude. If you got that, it's not because you're like, oh, I'm not going to be toxic. Shit. You've been running away from me this entire time. I'm not trying to fight you, bro. Like, this dude clearly sees I'm running with a flail and he's doing everything he can to stay the fuck away from me. That's so insane. You literally have your freaking. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I remember this guy. Yeah, he likes to run this invisibility bullshit. So, yeah, I'm not even going to bother with this guy next time. I forgot about fighting him earlier, and he was running some invisible. He was running that invisibility shit. Like it after all this time, they got rid of gravity missile, and they nerfed so much other shit that didn't even need nerfing really. And then they buffed Rakasha with like supposed nerfs and some other, which still doesn't make any sense considering on how like stupid that thing was. See, again, I don't mind fighting the toxic guy. Like, at least the guy is understandable in like whatever the hell he's doing. As annoying as it is, I just don't get why people are like that. Like I get aggression, but just like no, no, fuck this guy. We're not doing this. Yeah, we're done. Fuck you. I literally have like no patience for people who run light armor and then like katanas are a really annoying thing to deal with and stuff for that too. But like like light armor's fine, but like it's more like the light roll stuff that they're so like, oh well, I'm proving on how good I am because I'm using light roll. But then because I have like no armor, so whatever. But here's the deal: how often have you one shotted someone with like with light roll? You know what I mean? Like how often you just straight up one shot at someone? Everyone has respectable HP and other stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to have to respect people that are running the same shit. You know? Dude, there's more than one way to make this work, man. Come on. Like, the thing is, and yet, you know, like I said, like, medium roll, fine, whatever. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't fucking understand this stupid light roll bullshit. I never understood that. No patience at all for that shit, bro. But it's like the people who run like light roll, or I mean not light roll, but they run like no armor. It's like not the same as not having no armor. Remember, we're all leveled up and other bullshit. It's like people just aren't they aren't getting one shotted as much as they think they are. Because I run light armor. I run like gear that doesn't have like defense, and then I run like sore seals and shit. Still don't get one shotted. You know, like you see like this, winning like this just doesn't do anything for me. It's really really annoying to fight and win like this. I don't care if like, oh my god, it looks cool and whatever. The point is, so it's of is that is, and they could be like a viable way. I feel like an invasion, fine, this is okay, but like you know, we're here to go have fun and other bullshit. I feel like if they're gonna be like this, they're not really there to try. You know, it's passive and other bullshit. Like it just doesn't work. You know, I don't know. Okay, cool. Why do I feel like everybody who always runs that exact armor set and other bullshit, they just literally always, 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 always. Motherfucker. Like, it's bad enough you're just, like, running the Rakasha spam and other shit, too. I can run away, too, man. Come on. How's it feel? You can't hurt me if I run away, bro. I'm gonna keep spamming until you're done. Come on, buddy. You have the clearly better weapon. I know he knows I'm up to something. Oh my gosh, dude. I had just enough life to survive that. If I would have been just a little bit more. I was baiting him so that I would trade into the Rakasha shit in the first place and then do it. But it's just like it does so much I just don't know why they would make like the great swords are the great katana shits hit that damn hard. And then they're like, well, they try to make it so that you can't queue up the attack again so they could get rid of that weird hitbox bullshit. But people who have latency, it happens anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's the same shit. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. Come on, dude. Like you can see this shit. Do you see the reason why I have to go? Like it's not like oh I'm baiting and other bullshit. Like he's doing something. Come on, man. Like this is outrageous on how bad flails are. They should just make it like a chain whip or something like that. You know what I mean? It feels like it should be something like that instead. It's just stupid. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right, whatever. I guess it's not gonna matter. You wanted me to come to you, Brody? Well, there we go. Sheesh. All right, let me see here. This will probably be. Like, I get no joy out of this. Like, none. Like, that's just such a stupid thing. They have such an advantage with, like, light rolling and then getting into me and dodging around and other bullshit. And I just don't know why they won't pressure. Um, you know what? You're right. That would be something really cool, too. Like a flail that can just kind of become another weapon instead. I feel like that should maybe be all like flails that they could just, like, they turn into maces and then they could turn into flails. Maces would be a little better, you know? You don't struggle as much as with flails. Shit doesn't make no damn sense on how it works, and so sometimes. All right, let's see here. We'll try to make this work another way. I doubt I'm going to get a grab out of this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to bait this now. Nah, he's dude. Come on, man. Like, look at this shit. It's just so ridiculous on how bad this is. Unfortunately for them, there's a more than other ways to make that shit work. Dude, come on, man. Fucking this whole match. Look at this whole match. Like, they haven't came forward even a single time. It's all like defensive shit. Like, the stupid part about this is like there's generally no question that I'm gonna win this fight. Like, none at all. You know, like, why wouldn't I if I'm the only person being aggressive about it? But it's like stupid as hell that I have to wait all this time, spending all this shit, just for them to be fucking stupid and make me waste all this time here. Like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, people like this should be blocked. There should be no reason. They're not even trying to fight. They want to run passive bullshit, but like, if they want to do this shit, it won't work. This kind of thing won't work against a person who's like a tourney player anyway. They're gonna have to mix it up. You can't be all defense. There's no way. You know, tourney player is gonna play with defense, with fucking offense, with whatever. A fully aggressive player, which is what I have to be with whips, ends up being better than a defensive player where they're running light roll because they just think like the light roll will be enough to save them on dodges when they don't understand like whips don't give a shit like your dodges. They don't. It used to be HTS used to be the best thing about, dealing with people who oh shit, what is this? Okay, I thought it was a hummingbird, but I guess it's not. Um, but it used to be the best thing about dealing with light roll. It was so good, But whips are the best thing for it, honestly. This guy's got even more armor. Oh, he's a bear now too. Oh no. Nope. Nope, we're not doing that today, buddy. I'm gonna buff myself, and that's how this shit's gonna work. Alright. Now possibly I can get this grab on someone. You have got to be kidding me. There's just no fucking conceivable way that dude dodged that shit, man. Like, I just don't understand why they're gonna make it like that. Like, or they're gonna make it where where they make it where the radius doesn't blow up. Like it should work like Wrath of God. That's what it should be able to work like. Or sorry, Wrath of Gold. It should be where it's an AoE radius that blows up in those areas, and it's like a big nuke that's for it. You spend all that time charging it up. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's just dumb. You could get knocked out of it with bleed and frost. It's flawed in that way where like you could spend a lot of time putting effort into it, and it just still might not work. You know? Okay. Oh, come on, bro. There's no way he would have known I was going to switch that up this time. Oh, I should have just went the other way around. Yeah, I was going to try to use Vortex and then go into it instead. But then he just gets ballsy and just starts attacking me and shit. I mean, to be fair, he probably was thinking like, oh, he'll do that anyway, even if I was going to use the Law of Causality's Wrath. But um, I don't have that on rotation, do I? Okay, I do have Black Whip, whatever. Okay, let's see here. Now, the trick is I gotta get this guy baited enough. But the only thing is, though, spacing is weird with that. I would have had to wait till I don't know. It's always hard to figure it out exactly on what to do when you're dealing with a halberd for spacing and stuff like that. I don't come up with commander standard all the time. So like usually it's like the hitboxes for like I mean they're generally closer about the same, but it's like the color is what's weird because it makes it feel like it's bigger than it is. So I like misgauge the sizing for how big it's going to be, but it's really probably not that much range. I could have probably just started up beforehand, and I probably should have because I knew he was going to be coming toward me anyway. So we'll see. Oh, that's the other guy again. You don't want to be doing that. All right, he knows I'm going for it too. Shit. It knocked me out of it. That's fine though. Oh, dude, he had just enough space. I was hoping to stagger him, but the problem with it is that Solitude's kind of hard to do that. So I would have had to keep him in the circle with causality. I wouldn't be able to stagger him into it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for that instead. It makes more sense to do that instead of the other way around. I feel like this is why so many people glitch flails, or glitch the other stuff. All right, come on, buddy. You want to run into me now? Let's go. Yeah, it's possible, and I'm pretty sure something like that I've already done before. Um, It's Vortex can do a whole lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering. You know what? We'll see. I'll try the other one instead. The other putrescence move and stuff instead. I'll try mass. We'll see if that goes. Oh shit! He actually had just enough time to get out of that. I was hoping he was going to go to stat like stuff, freeze, get him slept, but the sleep would have worked on anything outside of like that armor set and some other stuff. It just has like high resistance to this stuff, so I needed another second to make it work. But I thought it'd be enough if I just dumped it into him instead. But I'm gonna have to partially dodge it and then do it, or just drop like the flames instead and then buff or something. I don't know. Mostly because I know he's gonna be coming anyway. So you are already dead. That actually ended up coming out pretty funny. He was trapped in between the both the flame walls and then drop it and stuff after that. So, um, as long as you activated, like as long as you causality's wrath will still come out anyway. So you can get like post-mortem kills from that, you know. I don't know. There's just not much you can get this radius for how it is because of how slow it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can like, oh, you can get a combo by like putting madness on someone and putting sleep and then activating the whole spell. But it's not really much of one. You know what I mean? Like it's not really much of like something interesting enough to make this work. There is one thing I could do though. If I could do that the hard knockdown from Wrath from Afar again. The only problem is I got to remember exactly how the hell I did that. So I think it's Ronnie's Moon into Wrath from Afar. The only problem with it is that this is really good for long range, but it's not good for like any range unless they're like right next to you. I mean, it's good for long range, but it's like unless they're right next to you and they get hit with the moon, there's just no way to make the Wrath from Afar work very good. Um, but the reason it takes a long time for them to get up, so then after that you can just spam with a whole, Ashes of War or skills or whatever. You can just use whatever, and then it's an immediate guaranteed stun. So, um, okay, you know what? I don't think this is gonna work for Divine Beast Tornado. So let's just take this out. Um, I will swap this with this because this should be its own thing. I mean, unless I did like Erdtree's, like the Elden Stars or something. I'm just trying to think of it because Elden Stars for sure will work. As long as you can stagger somebody with it enough and time it perfectly, then that's fine. So you just need something with delayed. I got, you know what? Hold on. Let me see something real quick here. I gotta see if I'm gonna look at some clips real quick because I'm curious about something. I wonder if this will kill someone or if it knocks them down. Let me look at it again. No, I didn't use it in this clip, so Let's see if this will work. Because if it doesn't knock someone down, then I know exactly how to make this work, and I know exactly the next combo idea I'm going to have. But I just don't know if that the law of causality knocks them down or what. Yeah, no, I think I remember with knocking people down. Oh my gosh. I just realized what dude is usually like a bonus. You can't beat it. You know what? I'm gonna make Devour Scepter great again. So he got hit multiple times with this too, and that knocked. So, what is it? 1030. Okay, so they all hit at the same time. Yeah, he got hit with everything. But why did it chain stagger him on top? That didn't make any sense. Yeah, that guy got knocked out too. I don't know. Okay, so my other idea is not going to work the way I thought it's going to work because nah, that won't work either. I was thinking about some other ideas where, like Crucible Breath after knockdown won't work. Um, Cherishing Fingers. Cherishing Fingers might be interesting. Like if you were to use Cherishing Fingers and you spell parried something from Cherishing Fingers afterwards and let it chase someone. No, I don't know if there's enough area. I do know one thing that would work. Technically, Blades of Stone for sure would work, and I know that. As long as it's still running on the first one and you just immediately activate the other one, this will pretty much just kill someone immediately. There's no way they'd survive the Blades of Stone and this spell thing on top of it anyway. There's no way. Um, I wonder if. Nah, that won't work either. Yeah, because it would take too long to use the Golden Retaliation Shield to swap into. You can use Crystal Release into that, but it won't. It will be too long for. They'll be able to dodge away from all this, and they'll be like 3, 4 dodges away by the time you actually even get ready to start to activate it. So I assume some more Ice Storm would work, but I don't have a whole lot of good luck with this spell. Um, there's a lot of people I don't know how the fuck my friend Stevie and stuff like that can fucking run this shit too, and Arcane Chain he does it too. Um, but I can use the other one, but not this, so it's just a bit weird. Shame we don't have any other spells because I could try chain casting some stuff. What else could work? I do eventually want to try the Miriam's Vanishing with the new Muleta Ash. Okay, Ronnie's Dark Moon would. not be enough stagger to make that work. This is possible to yeah. So you can combo with this for sure. No, because that would keep running afterwards. Only a few spells keep running after the spell's done. So I mean, like Ancient Death Rancor is fine, and some other stuff is fine, but not this. Okay, so Putrescence, I'm gonna have to try. Um, what spell was I was gonna get rid of another spell? Oh, that's right. Putrescence is a singular spell, so I could basically just do this. And okay, I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Okay, all right. So let's test some stuff outside. I need to get used to the idea of the speed of this is going to happen first. So we'll go over here real quick and test some stuff because then I'll get an idea about how I want to build this combo idea. Um, Honestly, the profane sword is going to be really easy to build for something for that. It's just this thing is weird. So, okay. So really what I need to do is let's see how long it takes to fully charge this up. I mean, that's yeah, that does stagger. All right. It might be fine. I just need to hit someone point blank with Putrescence, though. I just don't see any other way to make it work. There just isn't. Unless, I mean, I guess I could probably like do a really weird like massive Putrescence Elden Stars thing so that Elden Stars hit someone right after Putrescence does, and then the stagger is so long that causality is impossible. It becomes a true combo. That's the only way I can think that you could possibly true combo the spell. There's just no other way to do it because there's nothing that staggers someone for that long, and you need something that has like a. Because I was even thinking about like Flame of the Fell God, and if this staggers someone, it'll knock them down. Because Flame of the Fell God, I think I don't know. I don't know if it knocks someone down or if they get hit and then they just blows them up and then there's that. Because if it does, if they get hit and blows them up, then I can combo this. But I think it's that you have to hit them with something else first that keeps them upright and then you do it. Because I think flame knocks them down. I'm almost certain that's what that does. We'll try again. I want to get a fully powered up one, and then we'll try the grab, and we'll do that. But if the grab's not enough to let them dodge out of it, because as long as you're spamming dodge away, Like so many people don't follow up the grab with anything else. They just try to follow it up with like another grab or something, or they use it as like their tool to do damage, and then that's really it. They don't really have any outside thoughts about it outside of there. Okay, not going for the grab. Oh, come on, dude. That shit's annoying. Get your bear. Oh my gosh, dude, what the hell? I did not think that had that. I don't know how the hell he managed to have that much hyper armor even with doing that. Because like that's enough. Like the flails do like actually pretty good stagger damage on their R2s. At least like the jumping ones, it cancels a whole lot of shit. But I didn't think it'd be enough to stop like that, and he was just able to get canceled themselves. So, but anyway, I already know how I'm gonna get him to come toward me. We'll use um we'll use the Rancor pots, and then I'll get him into Master Putrescence. Or I'm just gonna grab you, dude, and then like do other shit. I don't like the point being is I got enough stuff in the inventory to go kill him in one hit with that. But it's like oh, it's just like getting this damn thing happening, how long it takes to buff. I just wish they would make it where the law causality buff was like instantaneously or something. Like you buff it and it's like a quick buff, like what is it called? Like whenever you're using like one of those grease pots, the rope ones, and if it worked like that. You see what I mean? There's no way. There's no fucking way he would have known. Look at that. Yeah, he knows. Okay. You guys saw that, right? You saw me jump into the air, swing downwards with an R2. How the fuck was I canceled before I could even get. There's like no way. This dude straight up canceled an air attack with that. Unreal, dude. Unreal. I mean, at least we know it works, for that, but I'm not gonna. Oh shit. I'll take the spell off in a second. Oh no. Isn't this that other person that liked to just run away the whole time? Come on, dude. Yeah, this dude's fucking annoying as hell. Next time I see him, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him, get to the next person, because there's no point to someone like this. If they're willing to do that much shit, and just spam lightning shit to get you to come close, then just Wrath of Gold and whatever, it's just stupid. The whole thing itself is built to just play it so that they're able to play as passive as possible and shit, so. Nah, it's a Al Green guy. This is annoying too, because he already knows I need a fucking buff to make this whole build work. Okay, well, very cool. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now, it really sucks though that that does not have as much. Okay, so it's not gonna work unless this guy's gonna be that aggressive. I'll have to make space with like gravity missile first instead. There's just no way to make it work outside of that. I need to get him away from me enough so I can be able to get master putrescence to work, which is fine. Like I need to. Oh, nice, nice. All right, is this the same guy? Okay, good. Same guy. Ready? All right, let's go. Oh shit, just enough, just enough. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to stagger anybody else anymore. What they did was that's the other thing that's up to go back and note. If you notice this, no one's getting staggered by Call of Tibia anymore. I don't know why. Whatever the hell they did, they nerfed this. Where now, it used to be where, depending on the heavy armor rating you got, even light armored people, like they'd have to almost have no armor on to get staggered. That's how bad it is. And even then, it's still like not like to like the second or something stagger after that. So okay, all right. Try this again. Gosh, dude, it's gonna be a spammer again. Like, do you see what the fuck I'm talking about? Like, there should be no way in day and age that people should be able to wear this heavy of armor, no matter what level you are. Yeah, we're done. Like, you know they got heals in there somewhere too. There's no fucking way. People like this always have shit like that. Do you see this shit? Alright, that's fine, buddy. You and me both got shit like that. Like, do you guys see what I mean? Like, shit like this. You deal with a super laggy person. They got actually ridiculously broken ass, like super buffed ass armor, whatever bullshit. They got the mage shit to make that work. And then on top of that, it's stuff like somehow have infinite juice to be able to go back and make it work too. On top of that, it's like not about that being the issue. It's more like there was no other gameplay outside of that. This person literally avoided me the entire time. Like right now, fuck this bullshit. This guy's not trying to be cool. He's not trying to fight. He's just trying to go back and stuff and like run away from me the entire time. And the only reason why he's doing that now. Come on, dude. Fucking stupid shit like that. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh yeah, if you're queuing up in the arena, if you happen to be there, then that's fine. Like, like the matches, like I said, like just like the last one and stuff too. I just don't want. It's like I want to go in there and do weird shit and have fun. If I have to pull out my whip against you, and it ends up being like, yeah, sometimes it can be fun to be competitive like that, but it's like oh my God, this guy again. Same thing. This dude's been hanging out with fucking G9 too long. Dude, all this bullshit, you still need fucking heals. And then you wanted to throw shit pots on me after you fucking lost last time. Or if you fucking do this shit, go fucking attack me and shit too. Like, look at all the shit this guy needs. Fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, probably. What level are you? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll work with password stuff. I just don't know if it'll. Oh no, it won't work like Reforge, where we could just do that instead, probably. 155? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think 155 will be enough. I think I can evade down to 155, so I think that should be fine. If it ends up popping up for there ends up too. But if not, we'll just do password stuff. And we could just do that for a couple of matches or something there. So did that stop projectiles now? What the fuck? Dude, what the fucking hell, man? That hyper arm is absolute fucking bullshit, but the dude straight up, he just negated a fucking dragon's harpoon community. I don't even know how the hell he did that. Unless for some reason the bear stuff like them nerf, because I saw them nerf it. It wasn't supposed to have like the continual stagger anymore. Yeah, what password do you want in there, man? Okay, this guy might give me a second while I'm buffing to make this work, so we'll see. Uh, I don't know, like 9762 or some shit. It probably works. Good thing is this is much easier to do combo than some of the other stuff is that would normally work. And the best part is even if I whiff it, I can get that to work. So fantastic. Okay, so it works. It's enough room to make it work. Thing is, that wasn't even fully charged. That was 75%. So I didn't even get all the stagger from that. So yeah, massive putrescence, it works. Um, dude, see, this is the main thing that gets me coming back to this game. Really, the only thing that does. Okay, the password. Let's do this here. Let's see if this will work and pop it up for that. It's just doing weird shit like this and having fun. That's it. No, nothing else. But regular PvP, if I, like, I don't mind whatever bullshit people are using in invasions, but it's like when you're here, you know what I mean? Like it's just a little bit more like you're just being chill with stuff too. So, is this you? Oh, that's gotta be you, yeah. Okay. You have the mirror stuff on top of it too? Oh, guy almost got you, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoops. Well, so there's that. You know, I I'm kind of curious if that'll work because I was thinking about maybe what if yeah, it was pretty fun. Um, I was thinking about what if triple moons would work because it does do a launch. So if the last hit launches, and then you can overlay it with the or I- shit, I don't know. I wonder if it's enough room to do that. I'm like not sure. Oh shit. Oh, come on. It's a little off. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie to you. I legitimately thought that I'd just be able to like strafe that. I was not prepared for that shit. I mean, I guess it makes sense though that it would have been enough. It just likes to aim punch a lot, so I wasn't sure. That was pretty funny though. Okay, there is one thing I've been kind of wondering if it would work, and we'll see. I don't know if it will or not. and I'm not super good at it, so we'll have to see if it'll work. But yeah. Oh shit. A little bit of latency on that. Holy shit, dude. That has. Wait, was that the other one or that has that much fucking range? What the hell? I thought it was like right outside the range, so I just like waited out there. That shit hit me even beyond the range. That was like the middle of the ring. Holy shit, dude. That wasn't that's the what is it called? Oh, that's the new Ash of War, right? Yeah, I thought I was out of range too. I was a bit surprised about that. Yeah, Carrion Sovereign. It's oh, what the heck's that freaking boss's name? I forgot what the heck that boss's name. Okay, all right. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna set this up. There's a very specific thing, but I don't do this very often. I think maybe the last time I've done it was like two, three some odd years ago. But it's like a specific positioning for this stuff too. You'll know if I do it, but I don't know if it's gonna be able to work this way. Plus, I don't know. Who knows what they changed on the other stuff too with the buffs for it. Like for the recent patches and shit. So okay, let's see. Yeah, it's not gonna work with just this. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't know if this sword will be able to make it work because I think it was like there was a specific ones that were allowed you to go back itself and do a specific stagger into something. It's like there's like a reverse thing you could do, but I don't know that much about this sword, so it'll probably have to just be some regular shit. But whatever. I'm not gonna lie. That's the one thing that's like I every single person who ever runs like a great sword or whatever else and stuff like that, I always fall into that damn like dodge shit. So I know when they buffed it and they have the extra range added in from the down, I just don't use great swords like that. Like the most I ever use is like the poker and stuff, but I use it for totally different reasons for that. So it's like one of the few things that like I almost always mess up on that. So okay, all right, well, man, it sucks. Like I got to work earlier than normal today. Usually it's like another hour, so I have like 2 hours left, but now I got like an hour left. So okay, let's see. I think that the putrescent skills probably look the best to be. I feel like it's gonna. I'm glad at least they haven't messed with those yet, you know, because it's like feels like the only way to make something similar to the radius and everything that gravity missile is supposed to do. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's not about being aggressively stupid or anything else like that. I'm really weird about how I do certain stuff too. Oh my gosh, dude! I don't know why that thing was not working. Yeah, I guess maybe okay, so that's probably how you have to make it work. I was thinking like maybe just tapping it because you could do it at hit stun, you know, but I don't know if would have been enough to get me out of there. It's if not for that. I just keep forgetting it doesn't work like Bloody Hellas does. So I'm so used to how fast that is that I'll just use it immediately the moment I get hit within the circle once I get someone in there. Yeah. Oh, there's some cool shit with that delay though. There's some really weird stuff. Jesus. Screw the range on that thing, man. Wait, what? Does that have a fucking follow-up like that? I didn't... That... What? Hold on a second here. No fucking way! Wait, does that... Okay, so this into... Yeah, so... Dude, it's got a second part to its Ash of War. It works... It's Stamp Uppercut, too. I... That's so fucking... Oh, dude. No, this weapon's cool as hell now. There's just... I love Stamp Uppercut. It's like one of my best things to set up stuff with. That's so dumb, dude! But the only thing is, I don't know if it can be guaranteed that it hits with the second hit on top of that. Oh, it's so bizarre. Okay. Oh my gosh, man, that eats up so much stamina. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Rookie mistake on that. Like, I didn't even have to be anywhere near that. Like, legitimately, though, this weapon is, like, I would have loved to take this from the beginning of the game and then take it to like, the end of the game. I mean, to be fair, though, this is possible to get. Basically, this weapon is pretty much able to get it right at the beginning of the game because you can get it right. It's like from Stormveil and shit too. So, um, damn, I almost kind of want to run a playthrough with it because it's just fun as hell with Stamp because Stamp is just such a fun ability and stuff like that. Although I love Stamp Low, but the Stamp Low on this one's actually kind of even better. Oh my gosh, man. So fucking cool. Oh, it's such a cool fucking ability for that, man. Okay, so I gotta know on like how did you like was that like dodgeable really? See, I don't know if the first part hits. I'm gonna look it over one. So, oh you yeah. Okay, so I know how like I'm similar to what kind of like if you're medium build um certain armor ranking, but the second will poise break you, yeah. Um, it's supposed to be, yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was gonna look it up while I was at work too. So yeah, oh my gosh, you can get punished super hard for that. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe, let me see it. We'll go. Yeah, there's no way in hell. I, a friend of mine was asking me, do a reverse backstab. I don't know if it was, if I don't know if it was you. I think it was like another person asked me about it too. But if you could do a reverse backstab with this, but trying to aim the button to go backwards, it does not. It does like a sideways dodge. So I have no idea what button, like which direction to try to do this in. But I don't think it's even possible to land behind a person. It would have to be lined so perfectly, and it's slow. It's not like it's fast either, and it's a long distance. There's so much stuff that has to do with that. So let me see. We go from behind and see it's like to the side, you know. Yeah, it's to the side too. So, oh shit. I thought you whiffed. Okay, I fell into that one. I thought you whiffed a backstab, so I was gonna punish that. I didn't know. I was like, I just realized until like you were halfway into it that it was a charge attack, and I was like, ah, shit. Okay, I'm curious about something too. I'm wondering if maybe I'm hoping this is fast enough for this. I'll swap it out in a minute too, but curious about if there's a bit of a follow up with something else. I don't think there is though. It's really oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I got a poke too. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, okay, that goes really fast. I thought it was gonna be enough to. Yeah, what the? Do I not have like the forward range you got? Oh, that's right. You got Zweihander on too. Forgot about that. They changed a little bit of that, didn't they? It's got the overhead slams too, I think, right? Feels like it does. I'm kind of wondering about something at this point, though. I don't. My equip load's probably not going to be able to handle it. Oh shit. Oh, it did actually work, but oh my gosh, it was so. Okay. So I don't understand this, man. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me see something. We'll go. What's? I just don't get the point. Is it like a finisher or? See, okay, the light attack to this is really weird because like the light attack to this leaves you like vulnerable. Like there's no like you can kind of dodge out, but it's afterwards. So I don't know why you would ever want to do it unless you do it as like a finishing move. Like that's the only thing that would make any sense to me at all. Not this. Um, I won't leave it. I'll get rid of gravity. That's what I want to get rid of. Fetch flame on too. And we don't need actually, you know what? Hold on. We do this to this, so um, we'll put a singular thing here, and then this will be just like a regular this into yeah, I know. And to catch flame. Wait, hold on. Didn't I get rid of gravity? Oh, yeah, I don't know why I have nightmares messed up, but I guess I'll still need it if I'm using the other thing around. Okay, all right, let's see something here. So what I think is that what I used to do was this Y-hander. I used to use like the hyper armor and trade into with some stuff with it. I don't know. I'm trying to make like a little like a Gale build or something like that. Um, but this just doesn't feel good. I feel like maybe it needs maybe the carrion sorcery thrusting thing might be nice. No, because then it gets rid of the Ash of War, and it's kind of the whole point of this. Actually, no. Hold on. That might not be a bad idea. Swept back over back to that again. Thrusting sword. Um, just give me one quick second. I'm switching over to the switching weapons for something real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just realized not the best weapon to swap this to. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it feels like trying to make like a weapon like this that would also feel good that it can do like chains and some other stuff. I don't know. Nothing feels good as in like an offhand for it. Well, I mean, there is kind of one thing that would probably be good. Okay, was that dodgeable? I mean, I feel like it was like roll catch thing or something for it. Yeah, no, it was just a bunch of dodging frames into that. Yo, what's up, Room Collector, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, it was basically Vortex. It didn't stun you per se, but it was just enough AoE that the range was hard to get out of there in support too. But yeah, so yeah, Rune Collector just testing some weird stuff to just for like combo ideas and some other stuff like this too. So I literally never streamed doing this. I figured I was like, oh, I got a little time to maybe just try it and see what's going on with some stuff like this too. So it's been kind of a fun day with it. It's just been like, you know what I mean? It's just been a little weird because it's just like, um, I just don't do this. Like, I just, I don't know. I usually just make videos, do whatever stuff, because then I don't want people to necessarily hear me frustrated because I don't want people to hear me complain. I really don't get on and want to go back and do that. And I'd rather just be by myself more too. But yeah, so this one here, the sword, and then the flail is cool as hell. Actually, I took the flail off. I got to put it back on. But the flail is funny as hell. If you look back at my earlier part of the VOD, or I'm going to put a little later on part of the video. Um, I've got a Actually, I'm kind of curious about something too. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I'm why I'm trying to do this, but we'll see. How's it been going with you, man? Okay, so there's a couple of cool things about this is this flail gets powered up by damage, and then has like an AoE that's even bigger than normal, so shit. So that's how big the range is. It's just bullshit level huge. But like I really didn't go into that thinking like whatever over too. I just like um I do 250. I always invaded that. The big reason why I do this, so yeah, the range is fucking disgusting. I know. So that's the thing. It's like getting away is like weird with this weapon because of like how gigantic the range is. But you have to get the weapon buffed up first. So the only way to do this is to take damage from someone else, or to do it like the way I do it. Yeah. So well, we'll see because I'm gonna invade later on with this. So I'm gonna do this to some gankers, some shit like this too, because they haven't felt my ass in a while. So okay, let's see here. Whoa, what the? How the hell did that miss? What the fuck? I don't understand it either. What? Okay, all right. Well, oh, that's funny. Okay, so the cool thing about this is too is that no matter what happens, as long as you casted it, it still will go through no matter what, even if I die. So you could usually, if you know it's enough damage, you could, I mean, the buffs and whatever, you can get revenge from it and stuff. It also stacks with law of causality too. So it's a really, it's a really weird like thing because they don't usually allow things to stack in this game when it comes to certain stuff, but for some reason they let that happen. So. Oh, it doesn't matter, man. Whichever. I got a little time before I got to go to work, so yeah, no, you're right. Update is gankers doing, especially when it comes to shit like the fucking Rakasha and all the other stuff like that too, man. Like I don't know why they would buff something like that when it was already like annoying hell. It's stupid shit. It's like you're gonna see that in comp if it's so good. You know it's good if it's in comp, so that's always going to be the ganker shit too. So the neat thing is that the weapon also has a secondary ability to it. Oh shit. Yeah, no. I, okay, Zekin, I had to respect it this time. I was like getting nowhere near that shit because you caught my ass last time from like way like right here. So I was just making sure I was out of range of that shit because I was like, how the fuck big was that damn range? Um, I had like I 100% respected and got the fuck out of there because I just knew it was gonna be like huge. That was funny as hell. Yeah, I just don't know. He caught me with that shit last time. I was sitting there like, oh man, I'm like right outside the range of it. I'm like, then it goes like 5 feet past me. I'm like, oh shit. I guess I didn't outrange that shit like I thought. Okay, let's see here. Ah, shit. Who's there? Oh yeah, that didn't work. Pivoted. Wait, what the fuck just happened, dude? Okay, I thought I had enough range, but I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get hit, so I gotta try to dodge again. It like clips. I don't know what the hell the range is. There's like Phantom Range or some shit right now. From that spell that from that carrion sovereignty and then this shit too, because like I wasn't sure if I hit you on that one or not. I was like, ah, it should have been enough range from what it looked like, but I didn't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this a little more often. Well, like, we'll just do this and we'll like fight viewers and shit just for fun and stuff too. But, you know, let's see. Let's build to this. Yeah, holy shit. It's about to get deleted, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's so like I don't know how the hell to make that work other than like I think the iframes are like in the I think the iframes are in the spin or something, and I do it too early. Oh shit. That shit comes out so fast, man. You know it's kind of weird though, but I don't see many people using that, and I just like it's a bit weird because it is so damn fast. Or maybe I'm thinking about Elden Ring Reforged. It's probably why. I'm thinking about Elden Ring Reforged and stuff too, and then like nobody really they use it, but it's like it's not nearly as good because it's built as a skill to get like MP back or something like that. So oh shit, dude. Yeah, the hyper arm is nuts on that thing. That's the Banished Knight's sword, right? Yeah, I was noticing that. It's pretty cool. All right, so let's see if we can mess around and do some other weird shit. I keep thinking like there's this Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber and stuff. His name is just a cat with a mustache. I keep thinking it's legitimately that. You look at your channel or the look at the character, and it's like that character. Yeah, I shouldn't just eaten that. That was nuts. Okay, let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell's going on? Dude, your character's like frozen, bro. Oh shit. I don't I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Okay, okay. I was I was like, what the fuck is this? Bro just extends his regular sword to do this shit. Like I was like, what he's out here with the he's out here with the blade from Tengen Toppa. Oh, what was that anime called? It's that mech anime and stuff too. Um he's out here unsheathing with the what the heck that one blade? Yeah, that was cool as hell though. All right, I'll delete this and wait till you come back, and I'll just do another duel in the meantime. That's you know what, RJ, you just giving me an idea. Hold on a second, bro. Hold on, I got an idea. Only problem is if I do this, I can't. Oh, that's fine. I'll just use this instead. Um, okay, all right. Right after this one too, then would be the same thing. All right, let's see. Oh shit. Wait, what? I don't have enough to. Oh, it's frozen armament. No, I messed up. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second here. You've got a good idea for that, buddy. What the how is that even enough? You know, I'm kind of curious if I can block that. I don't know if I want to try it. We'll see. Wait, is that? I mean, to be fair, I don't use two-handed very much, so I'm kind of almost wondering if this is. So the usual, it's like you go this, this, and whatever, and then you do the three-hit combo for it. I wonder if this sword can do it too. Okay, we'll get the password back in there again. Wait, what? Okay, that's actually sick as hell. Because I'm wondering if it was, it was going to be do the. I just don't. I've been trying to learn how to do that, and I just can't. To be honest, it's so funny. There's a lot of the whole reason why I have so much random bullshit is because I legitimately can't do some of the meta shit that everybody else can, like the simple shit. shit. Yeah, I misjudged that range. Yeah, so I think it's supposed to be you unlock, so you do one regular hit, you unlock it, do it to the left hand side. Oh, hold on, let me set up my controller. You unlock, you throw it to the other side, and then you do the other way around. So I think that's how it's supposed to work, but I just never been able to make the KGS work like that. Um, oh, there it is. Okay, I had fucking a duel is on the wrong one. See, let me plug my controller in. Realize I only got a little bit of time left. There we go. Okay. Shit. Too much charge. Shit. Oh my gosh, the beast claw out of nowhere. I didn't even look and see it in your other hand like that. I thought beast claw would be kind of cool with this as an offhand thing, and I don't see why not. It's just that, admittedly, the Ash of War in this weapon is really hard to work with because you have to hold it down, and I'm so not used to that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get mine too. Um, yeah, because I was thinking about it earlier with I wish this weapon was it could be used in your offhand, and I don't know why they wouldn't allow you to do that. Like I wish the weapon Ash would be able to override every other weapon Ash. Like that'd be cool as hell. So okay, that was actually sick as hell. Not gonna lie, fucking this weapon does some like of the coolest shit with the dodges like that. Oh shit! So you okay? So the thing is, I don't know what it is about this about the offhand beast claw, but for some reason, some weapons, yeah, it was cool as fuck, dude. Um, some weapons are allowing the fact that you can immediately chain them to the Ash of War. Normally, there's a lot of weapons. There's like a weird delay, so it doesn't let you to do that. But for some reason, offhand beast claw lets you chain it. I don't know why. Be kind of cool if you had like a headbutt and you just stab someone with a hat and shit. Shit, completely fucking forgot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually consistent as hell. So that's damn near completely a guaranteed combo. That dodge. into it. Because 99% of the time, someone's going to attack you, and even if they dodge, I don't see them out dodging. It's going to roll catch them. So I would say that's probably a guaranteed combo with the offhand. Again, it gives you the Gale vibes. The Dark Soul 3 final boss, Gale, whatever. It gives me that vibes because I was doing the offhand version of that, and it's not nearly as good. So, dude, I wish what they did was they gave us the damn Fairing Break Sword. If they gave us the Breaking Dance Sword, I don't know if I would switch with anything else because of how fun that shit would actually be. Now they need to start porting some Dark Souls 3 shit in here. Oh, shit. Dude, that I'm not gonna lie. That dodge is so absolutely cracked. As long as you got it's like a single frame and it's an immediately guaranteed counter for that. I cannot imagine someone being able to get out of that. I can't. So, like I said, it's good for a final move. I just don't know what else you do after that because, like, I don't know. I mean, I get like a roll catch after that, but I just you can't really. You can hit someone with the Ash 4, but nothing else is good for following it up. You can't like once you hit someone, you have to dodge away because you're just stuck in an animation locking for it. So I wish the second one actually had a secondary ability, like it gave you the breakdance ability from the. If they gave you the Farron thing after the spin, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. I feel like this is like the standard, like the standing version of that. So, in about yeah, dude, if Aaron Greatsword was here, or if they just gave us, well, I don't want to say if they gave us the Ash of War because I mean, there's some things that Ash of War should not be on, like at all. But yeah, I won't lie. If they let us do that, that'd be cool as hell. Um, I just wish this thing had like a unique R2. You know, if they made that be like the breakdance thing or something, or I don't know. There's so many Dark Souls 3 weapons. I just don't get why we don't have like really good versions of them. We did. We got some, you know. Um, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What the fuck? Has that always had hyper? Or does this just do no poise damage? Damn, dude! I just straight up ate that shit to the face. Like, I legitimately thought, I straight up thought that like, oh, I'll be fine and I'll be able to knock it out. Okay, so I guess it has. I never use it except for in combos for like long range stuff. I never use that weapon. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Damn, dude. Okay, that's so funny, dude. I was like, nah, I'd win. Just fucking just straight up eat that shit. Yeah, honestly, it is a bit weird because that thing just doesn't bleed prop. But you did hit me with the weapon too, so that's probably why. Yeah, see that? No way, no fucking way, dude. Okay, well, at least we know one thing that this will go through hyper armor wise. Okay, good to know that the range was exactly the way I thought it was, because I was about to eat some shit too. Holy shit, man. So Elden Ring Reforged, they nerfed this. They nerfed that, okay? The stupid ass range you get from that, they nerfed it because they nerfed the backstep into this, so you actually get more range in this whole thing dodge for this, and then you go into it. The dodge is obviously what you're going to do because most people, when they think you're going to backstep, they think you're just trying to get away from them, not necessarily that you're trying to backstep attack into something, you know? So, but you could do a 3 point dodge into it, so you could do a reverse backstep to a 45-degree angle into the dodge into attack, and you'll get like I don't know, you'll get like the whole difference of like a jump and some other shit too. Yeah, no, it's one of my secret weapons. That's one of the cool things that dude, Beast Claw is so fucking cool. Honestly, I'm gonna bring my archer back again, my magic archer and stuff. Okay, so it is dodgeable, I guess. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, game. Why would you not let that happen, man? I tried so hard, man. Guard counters are just dead. They just don't work. It sucks. There's no way this is gonna work. So we'll just. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's medium, so that'll work there. Problem is, I probably have like carrion retaliation or some shit on there. Yeah, no, it won't work. Yeah, that sucks. Oh shit. Thought I actually dodged backwards, but I guess I didn't. Oh, what the hell is this? Hold on, what is this? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. So same thing. Yeah. You know, like I said, I really just don't mess with these weapons that much. So I was a bit more surprised about I know fair amount about them and stuff like this too, but like for some of the older weapons and stuff like this as well. But like I just don't like great swords. It's unless it's got some cool ability for it, I don't touch it much. It's very rare outside of that because usually I'll put it in a heavy thrusting sword instead. Like that may make a bit more sense. Oh shit. No, no, no. Okay, I gotta clip that because that's gonna be funny as hell. I'll put that in there as that. I don't know why that did that, but the bleed proc happened from when you did the spin. I don't even know why it acted like that was a hitbox. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Dude, if they change the hitbox to that, so that that does damage now. Oh my gosh, man! I'm switching. Look at that. No, okay, I gotta clip that. What the fuck was that? Dude, okay, all right, let me switch over here. We might have to bloody hell this at some point, bro, because I seriously, I don't get, dude, if they change bloody hellas like that, that is the coolest damn shit I've ever seen. The cool, yeah, and it did damage, it did whatever, it hit right when the hitbox did, so unless that's a hitbox now, which is crazy, shit, I fucked that up. Ah. I wasn't sure if I could bring up block in enough time. I was trying to guard counter that, but I knew I'd have to leave myself like super available for that to happen. So uh, it's just guard counters are dead, guys. It's just not happening. I mean, I want to do some cool stuff with it, but like we all know that even if I pull off some guard counter shit in any match, it's just going to be built where like the guard counters are not really like they're going to be roll catches and catching someone by surprise just for fun stuff for that. There is some ones that are good, like straight swords really good, dagger and some other stuff like that. They're really good, but like oh boy, oh and halberd is fucking nuts. Um, I wonder if they put some more stagger on that because I'm kind of curious if that's like oh my gosh, bro, it's not even enough room for that. And that weapon is slightly slower than normal. Oh my god! Even an HTS guard counter is faster than doing this. Like oh, and some of the great swords have like hyper armor on their it's the this one. Uh, what is it? Um, do I not have it in my bank or something? Or it's that no, it's the straight sword. Never mind. It was that the sword of light and shit. So yeah, honestly, they need to do that. It's just very stupid. Whatever. I thought they made it like the poise damage is fine. Oh, come on, man. That would have been perfect. That aim punch, so it hits. It's just like my luck, dude. It's like almost like it's a canon event at this point. It's just not happening. It's a canon event. The guard counters are dead. It's just like a guard counter into the see, Elden Ring Reforged does some cool shit too. Is that you could do guard counters with any weapon. So you could do it with your offhand weapon, and as long as you're blocking and stuff, right? Yeah. So you can do offhand guard counters. You know, you have full move sets on that. Like, if they just took some of the shit from fucking Reforged, this game would be just unbelievable for the amount of stuff you can do for there, including also Rolana's twin blades can also um, they can also cast. They're a dual cast weapon. Oh my gosh, bro! No, I thought that was gonna land. Honestly, I just don't. This is such a really weird skill to land because it doesn't have a whole lot of tracking. Like it kind of does, but like the tracking is weird because of the way you're moving around other people. So I imagine like in a big PvP of a ton of people, this would be a really cool ability. But again, it would be much a better ability if you're running it with like an HGS or something or whatever else. So okay, I got about 8 more minutes and then I got to start getting ready for work. Yeah, it does. It really does. And they mess with some of the tracking too. So that's some of the other thing about it as well. It kind of sucks. Okay, damn. Oh my God, the bleed proc. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I guess there's not much you can do with it. Really, you can only get that into the Ash of War, and there's that. It's not bad. It's just literally the only the second Ash of War thing really works. I mean the first one where you're able to do the range one. Yeah, I don't know how that one missed, but okay. Oh shit. Yeah, honestly, Bloody Hellas beats it nearly every time at its own game. I mean, I get it if you're doing the other one, the short range one is the one that I'm really trying to, I feel like because it's just like it's got the best chance of hitting right after another hit. But especially if someone's dodging like left or right, it's gonna. Yeah, yeah. You could delay it with Bloody Hells. You could delay it a little bit more with air. The thing is, you can actually delay this. You could delay the Muletto one too, to the point like it's just such an absurdly long time. You're like, what the fuck? Like, why is it so long? Um, that was just aura there. Yeah, you can't. Oh my gosh, that's gonna suck, dude. So you can't immediately chain anything after that. At least I don't think you can. Um, because it's like you have to hold the Ash of War down. To be honest, there's a lot of people who use Moonveil, and I honestly can't use Moonveil that well because I can't use they have this whole system of L2 shit that they do. Um, well, no. You could, but I'd have to go into it. The problem with it is that actually my Ash of War is too fast, which weirdly is weird. Um, yeah, holy shit, dude. They might have actually buffed the tracking on that too, because that should have been enough to dodge it, but it could have been a bleed proc plus that, and then I guess got hit by the other part of it ends up too. But I got an idea for some stuff I'm gonna try real quick and see if that'll work. Um, but I need one more ability to do this. Yeah, it might have been a proc. Um, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on, I might have actually done this wrong. Oh no, actually, that might not be too bad. The order of this would be better if I swapped it, though. I think it would be better. So it feels like it's better on maybe just using it as like a standard from. It feels like it lands better at range because every single time that it's been from that range, I very rarely miss, but whenever it's close up, it's just I don't know. It seems like it's easier to dodge or something for some reason. And it's not just like with you. It's just more like feels like that's the only real way to make it work on a like to just do it like tossing it out like that. Um, is it needs to be like it needs to be from range to make it work. Yeah, it might be that. So the idea I'm gonna be setting up for other stuff is gonna be this into like that, and then should be able to go into like I think it'd be enough to make Furious Blade get into there. So it should be enough to stagger into Furious Blade with that little bit of it'll be a little bit of roll and some other stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool, you know. So because of this, the stagger is really the only thing you need to stagger something afterwards enough to get a follow up so you can be able to cast something else. I think that's the only way this is going to be able to make it work. I just can't think of it any other way to make it work. Yeah, kind of something like that. So, okay, just give me a minute. I'll play this back real quick too, because I got to look at some stuff while I'm at work so I can take a look at some of these videos and then figure out the timing on something and if something works I look at every single, I just replay it back and forth again till I understand the exact, like, motion like that too. Um, but I think that, yeah, it's gonna have to be, it'll have to be into this, into, see, I know this will work. I know, like, the carrying into, the phalanx into the Furious Ansbach will work for sure. And then you can roll catch into. The only problem with it is Violetta is the only problem. There's nothing guaranteed about its ash. So the only real way to probably do that itself is if I were to have someone stun locked by Tibia a second before, and this gets staggered first. Then there's this stagger from the Tibia into the Ash of War, um, into the Ash of War, the light attack stance. Like, I feel like that's the only way to make that work. Oh shit, running a little over on time. This will have to be the last one, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Running the Ash of War after that is really fucking difficult to do. I feel like it's okay. So I guess you have to wait a second, just hold the button down, and then wait till you start to see the stance, and then it pulls back up. Um, we got enough time for one more. Just one more for that. And then I'll be back on later tonight just messing around with some stuff, but I might just get on Mortal Shell or something because I've got some cool shit I want to do on there too, and start putting out some content with that because I had a bunch of really cool stuff. I put out a glitch video and some other stuff. It's been pretty fun playing with that, but my build's not nearly complete, but I have some cool stuff I want to do with it. I need to get like 6 more levels, I think, first. Yes, that's pretty much what I was looking for it to be. So it's going to look kind of like this. Um, so the major thing itself is that um, it'll have the stagger from the Furious Blades, and then you'll be able to go into the Furious Blades there. It's slightly aim punches. Like it's hard to explain, but pretty much what it'll do is you'll have the second part from there, and you go into the ash. So you do have to hold it, and then it'll work. So and then it'll have like I don't want to say like the tracking, but like the tracking is better when someone's trying to roll away from you. Like then this hits, but like if they're rolling into you, nah, it that's the best way to dodge this Ash of War. There's just no other good way to do it. Because you could just dodge in front of in someone and then dodge the second thing, and then you're right next to someone, and then you can just follow up. If you got an offhand dagger or something, that person you could just eviscerate a person who's using this weapon. It's just how it would be. So yeah, hey, thanks second for hanging out with me, man. But yeah, I gotta bounce. I gotta do some stuff at work real quick before I get ready to go. So and then get ready to go for work too. So but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't have time to stream tomorrow because it's Saturday. I'll be like working 12 hours tomorrow. But whatever, maybe next week or something. Yeah, it feels like it's better for that. Um, you could do some gravity stuff with it, and you grab people and throw them into there too. But like, I know it's gonna sound bad, but like, there's better shit for that. Like, you could use BHS into a gravity pull, and it'll launch you at the person into stabbing them, which looks even cooler than this. So I don't know. It's just something about it. It just needs a I feel like you just need some tweaks, maybe a little faster, um, maybe more stagger on the stab. If it had a bit more stagger, and then like maybe did like a level 2 or something, long enough to do like a follow up or something, like if like a delayed follow up, like you could hit someone at the very edge of something if they're not dodging or something. I feel like that'd be okay. Not like if they're standing there and then they just get true combo. That's never okay. So, but yeah, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, man. You guys, I'll see you later today, okay? Or I don't know. Yeah, yeah. You could definitely, and the delay is like super long too. Like there's a dude I think that delayed it, and it was like 3 seconds delay. So I don't even know if the guy's hittable during it. I don't know what the hell was going on, but he was like, I was like, dude, what the hell? He's hitting like an Elden Ring boss. That's how this works. So, so I'm wondering if you can go. See, the problem is you can't queue up weapons and you can't queue up spells that quick. See what I mean? Like you're trying to, I mean, queue up the Ash of War. Okay, hold on. Maybe you could do it this way. Okay, that could work. So you okay? So the thing is, before the spell ends, here, like right when that fire comes back out. Yeah, you're gonna have to come. It's like so weird though. You have to do it like right there because it doesn't let you get out of the actual work. It makes you go straight into a regular attack. Yeah, such a bizarre thing to go into. Um, so I wonder if you could maybe like do a fake grab. Yeah, I'll have to try something like that. So I'll just keep my thoughts on whatever else too. So I'm gonna try to make this into 4 swift punishes, and this will be the thing. So you'll just use this to get into the ash and stuff like this too. Because I mean, once you get into the ash and you knock someone into the air, once this happens, I can do literally anything at that point. Once you do stance uppercut, you can go into bail, you can go into like fucking anything. It doesn't matter. So, but yeah. But anyway, guys, you guys have a good day, all right?